Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I don't fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
हेलो गाइस, वेलकम बैक टू टुडे स्ट्रीम। आज हम लोग गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट खेलने वाले हैं, जो हमेशा की तरह खेलते हैं। और एक गेम की आवाज़ क्यों नहीं आ रही? एक गेम की आवाज़ बंद है। मैं गेम की आवाज़ ऑन करता हूँ सबसे पहले। हाँ, अब गेम की आवाज़ आ रही है। हाँ, अब गेम की आवाज़ आ रही हो तुम लोगों को। लेट्स स्टार्ट टुडे स्ट्रीम। हेलो अभी गेमिंग, वेलकम टू माय स्ट्रीम ब्रो। हाँ, मैं गेम स्क्रीन पे आ गया। हाँ, ओके। हमें क्वेस्ट करने, क्योंकि मुझे मेरे दो फ्रेंड्स ने बताया कि कहते क्वेस्ट कर ले आज ही, तो फ्री मुझे हमसे नहीं मिलेंगे जो इवेंट में आए हुए हैं। तुम लोगों को मेरी आवाज़ क्लियर आ रही होगी? मैं देखता हूँ एक मिनट। हाँ, तुम लोगों को मेरी आवाज़ क्लियर आ रही होगी। हम लोग, मैं स्टार्ट करता हूँ। एक मेरी रैम, हार्ड डिस्क सब सही है। हाँ, सब सही है। उल्टा आज 70 तक जा रहा है, बस पता नहीं क्या ग्लिच है, ये क्या होता है मुझे बिल्कुल नहीं मालूम। कभी कभी तो 100% पूरी रैम यूज़ हो रही है, कभी कभी बस इतनी सी रैम में हो जाता है कभी। इसलिए मुझे भी नहीं पता कि क्या सीन है इसका। मैं गेम की आवाज़ भराऊँ क्या थोड़ी सी? मेरे को लगता है हमको गेम की आवाज़ बढ़ानी चाहिए। एक मैं स्ट्रीम पे देखता हूँ। भराऊँ क्या थोड़ी सी? मेरे को लगता है हमको गेम के बढ़ानी चाहिए। एक मैं स्ट्रीम पे देखता हूँ। आई थिंक आप सही है। आई थिंक अब मेरी स्ट्रीम का सही है। नो चैट। हेलो ज़ॉम्बी के लिए गेमिंग, हम और तू, ये बस 2 की वॉचिंग आई, दैट इज़ नाइस। हाय ब्रो, वेलकम टू माई स्ट्रीम। जस्ट अ मोमेंट का, जस्ट अ मोमेंट। मैं एक चीज़ करता हूँ। ओके, अब सही है। मैं बैकग्राउंड में अपनी स्ट्रीम चालू कर रहा था, जिससे मुझे तो वॉच टाइम मिले। अगर कोई है स्ट्रीम पे तो हाई लिख दो प्लीज़। ठीक है, हम लोग अभी क्वेस्ट करने वाले सबसे पहले, जिसे हम लोगों को प्रीमियम तब तक खेलना, जब तक मेरे सारे क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट नहीं हो जाते या सुबह नहीं हो जाती। मैं पूरे रात खेलने वाला हूँ आज। पहले इधर जाता खेलते। ये क्वेस्ट कहाँ पर है? मेरे को दिख नहीं रहा ऐसे क्वेस्ट। कलेक्ट द ट्रेशर्स। एक मिनट देखते का पता नहीं ये अलग देखते हैं हम लोग। ये तो हम लोग यूट्यूब करके देखेंगे कि कहाँ पर है क्वेस्ट। क्यों जल्दी जल्दी कंप्लीट करना है बस। मैं यूट्यूब करूँ या कुछ भी करूँ, मुझे कंप्लीट करना है बस। ये आ जाता है। क्या बेचता है वैसे ये बंदा? ओह नो माय हार्ट इज नेट व्हाट। होय होय आ गया भाई तू। मेरे नेट का एरर हुआ क्या कुछ? एक मिनट, सब तो सही है। रीजन अच्छा कंडेंसेशन बनाओ। रुक बनाता हूँ पर आज क्वेस्ट करना रहा। कंडेंसेशन बना लेता हूँ, फार्म करने के लिए काम आएगा। सही बोल रहा तू। असली में कोई लैग है क्या? ये मुझे बता सकता तो बता दे प्लीज़। क्या मिशन देगा देखते हैं। कंप्लीट भी हो गया। व्हाट? आए और कंप्लीट भी हो गया। नाइस, ये बहुत सही है। आए और कंप्लीट। ये वाला क्या है? ये वाला करके देखते हैं। नाइस ओके। हम लोग एक मिनट में अपनी स्ट्रीम जो बैकग्राउंड में उसकी पीक कम करते हैं तो लैग ना करे, जिससे इसकी तो कम ऑलरेडी है। ओके हाँ इसका जाता है।
Hello, Mr. Crossell. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply
Oh,
doing my
मुझे ये
job.
कैसे करना था क्या बस?
Now, I believe
हो
that the
सकता है।
last time we met, you
like कर दे
mentioned
please।
that you were looking to source some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Jiao. If you'd like...
Wait, isn't Smaragdus jadeite
इसको
really
क्यों
rare?
चाहिए? इसको क्यों
Aren't you
चाहिए
worried
हेयरपिन?
about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhiqiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhiqiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has
okay.
retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Chow lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh,
Hairpins.
of course. She
Don't say
wrote her
hairpins,
address
sir.
down when we signed our contract.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
इन्फाई मुझे इन्फाई का मिशन करना था क्या? शायद मुझे बहुत लोग बोल रहे थे कि इन्फाई का मिशन करो तो क्या स्टोरी के उससे अलग रहता क्या ये इन्फाई का मिशन? ऊपर जाना है क्या? हम अंदर आ सकते हैं? मुझे मालूम नहीं था। हम लोग अंदर भी जा सकते। कितने की वॉचिंग आ रही है? 1 की वॉचिंग, नॉट बैड, वन की वॉचिंग इज
What's the hurry?
अच्छा यहाँ पे तो आए थे हम लोग शायद पहले एक बार। मुझे किससे बात करनी है? मेरे को बाहर जाना है क्या है? टॉक टू जोंगली ना शायद। वो बाहर जाना है, क्या करना है? 1 मिनट। आई थिंक मुझे क्या करना है, मुझे कुछ नहीं मालूम। ठीक है, आई डोंट नो। मुझे ऊपर जाना है। हाँ मुझे ऊपर जाना। मैं बेकार में नीचे आ गया था। आजा ऊपर जाते हम लोग। यहाँ से जाना मुश्किल है, कैसे आएंगे?
What's the hurry?
अच्छा ये छत पे गए और पार्कोर करते हुए। जोंगली नहीं है तू, यू आर नॉट जोंगली।
Oh, whatever shall I do?
What shall I do?
Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Mr. Chow? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins. I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them.
I lost them.
I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side.
क्यों
And I
चाहिए
hadn't
hairpins?
even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them.
पता नहीं क्यों चाहिए मुझे, मेरी
If I
पता
have
नहीं
to
क्यों
pay
होता
the
है।
original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice.
कितने रुपए की हेयर पिन्स था बस?
My family is in the ore business
अगर 20
too,
रुपए की भी होगी तो
but business has been suffering ever since
200
the
रुपए
chasm was
मुश्किल से।
sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices.
Okay.
That's what the hairpins were for, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of déjà vu?
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Mr. Chow, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right!
That's
Yanfei
right.
said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Juqiao somehow. True.
पर क्यों?
Surely there must be a win-win solution.
पहले हेयर पिन
Right. I finished
चाहिए
reading the
क्यों पर?
contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher
Oh, no,
as a
मैं-
result.
मैं स्ट्रीम लैग कर रही है
Even
क्या?
higher. Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Juqiao looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the
अरे तो-
jadeite is genuine or not?
चाहिए
Whichever way you
क्यों?
look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please. Please, Don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item and
ट्रबर क्या
I
भाई?
should pay compensation per the contract.
हम लोगों को तो प्रीमोजन मिलेंगे ना उससे।
However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family. Now that it's come to this,
Yes, legally. So hold on a moment.
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch.
Smooth
finest
to the
quality
touch,
jade.
finest quality jade. I want something the matter.
No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossel's.
Or what are the few things? Okay, हम लोग
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned.
Yanfei.
With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
About that.
क्या हमको कुछ बोलना क्या?
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry.
But
I'm
Erwin,
sorry.
Jake, you're
Truly, I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes. And if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course! Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in
Okay.
compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossell.
Thank you very much.
you.
How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Oh,
Please
भाई.
wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
पर क्यों चाहिए ये? तो मुझे बताएगा. आईडी के तुझे भी नहीं पता, मुझे भी नहीं पता ब्रो.
What's the hurry?
हमें क्या लेना था इस हेयर पिन से?
What's the hurry?
एक मिनट. कल हमने एम्बर का कितना किया
That's more
था?
like it.
अच्छा मुझे दो ये और सीधा फ्लावर्स दिए थे. जैसे ये बना लेते हैं हम लोग. मुझे बटरफ्लाई पकड़नी पड़ेगी. मोरा कितना है मेरे पास? अभी तो है मोरा, जस्ट अभी के लिए मेरे पास. बात कलेक्ट करने आना पड़ेगा बाद में मुझे. अच्छा उधर मैं तो ज़्यादा आगे आ गया. अच्छा यहाँ पर ही रहा.
Miss Yanfei, what is this about?
कितनी लेटेंसी में इसमें? बहुत ज़्यादा लेटेंसी है शायद.
Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus jadeite after all.
के ऊपर? No, sir, Jamie.
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your
Oi,
possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus Jadeite in his possession.
If that's the
Hello
case,
bro, welcome
we
to my
should go
stream.
confront him right now and expose his dirty scam
तुमको
right to his face.
कौन से 5-star character मिले?
Absolutely not.
मेरे पास एक तो
If
main
we were to
character है
confront him now,
और एक
there's no way he would
चीची है,
admit
बस
to
दो ही के
it.
5-star character है.
Eventually, he
5-star
would find
sword है.
some argument to compel us to leave. And then he'd throw the
मैं
Smaragdus Jadeite
unlucky
into
बहुत
the
ज़्यादा.
sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
मैं दो ही 5-star character, एक तो main character और एक
So
चीची.
vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
So unlucky bro.
Oh, it certainly is. I've
Sad
seen my
life.
fair share of situations like this, and brute force
Sad.
methods are certainly one way of resolving them.
Sad
Fortunately,
life.
I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Yes, sad life bro.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Contract.
Does there have
Cute,
to be
course.
a contract for everything?
कोई
Paimon can't even
नहीं.
keep track.
जाएगा बाला के लिए सेव करो. मैं सेव की नहीं, मैं सारे अपने
Feels like
उस पे यूज कर
Yunfei
लिए.
is even more concerned with them than a certain someone
क्या
else we
क्या नाम
know.
उसका? का भी सारे यूज
These are
कर
my
लिए मैंने.
formal terms of engagement.
और मैं आवाज
Everything
क्लियर आ रही है
prior to
ना?
now has just been pro bono advice.
और पीछे फैन
But
की
for
तो
me
आवाज
to
नहीं आ रही है.
investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your
Yes.
capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your
Time और
address
ऐसे
here,
क्या देख रहा है?
and then sign on this page as well.
गड़बड़ लग रही है मुझे कुछ.
And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
गड़बड़ लग रही है मुझे कुछ.
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through
Clear wise,
and let me
okay,
know if you
thank
have any
you.
questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy.
Need me to?
Not
Anything?
for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve once we've got some things squared away.
पर
I
लोगों
don't
को
believe you have been part of an
चाहिए कि-
investigation like this before,
चाहिए क्यों पर इन
in
लोगों
which
को?
case, hopefully this should be quite
और
the
लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम
experience.
प्लीज. लाइक कर
Miss
दो.
Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because,
मैं भी ये
as it
पूछ रहा था.
happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong
Okay.
traces of geoenergy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... Where can we find someone who processes ore? Ah, I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss
Chateau.
of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and
जल्दी
ore.
बात करो यार.
If Mr. Crossel had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
अब बात करते हैं सर जल्दी से.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to. Oh, it's you, Miss Yenfei. Is something the matter? Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win. Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A
किसी
Snezhnayan
भी हाल में
merchant named
unlock करना है यार वो.
Crossel, you say?
इन्हें जो मैं अनलॉक करना
I
किसी भी
do
हालत में
remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
जल्दी देखो यार इसे अरे कितना कर लिया
If my eyes don't deceive me,
क्या कितना कर लिया
the
पर
cross sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings. Yes,
कितना कर
it's
लिया
not
क्या
particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
अच्छा AR की बात
If you
करेगा
must
तू
see for yourself,
45
try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy.
okay.
Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore
मतलब लगा तू
containing no elemental energy
अरे लिखा है
whatsoever.
तूने
Is that so?
एडवेंचर रैंक किएगा
Well, we might as well give elemental side a shot. So, did you find anything?
नो
So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao is able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty
45 है
awesome.
मेरी एडवेंचर रैंक
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time.
तेरी कितनी एडवेंचर रैंक बता
These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep
35?
understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference
two
for the
Inazuma.
casual viewer, but that translates to an
खुला।
astronomical difference in terms of the
नहीं खुला।
market price.
पता
And
नहीं क्यों नहीं खुला
I'm sure a significant
अभी
difference
ओपन
in
हो
the
जाएगा
cost
शायद
of having them
आज
carved
के आज
into
में ओपन
shape.
क्वेस्ट नहीं खेले मैं
Alright,
कुछ
let's focus up.
सर
We're
ये
going
क्वेस्ट नहीं
off
खेले
on a
कुछ
tangent.
क्वेस्ट नहीं खेले इसलिए मैं
But never
अनलॉक
mind,
नहीं हुआ
Shirto.
Yeah,
Why
55
would
है।
Mr. Crossell...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
क्या सही लग रहा है इसके पैर इधर आना ना
Miss Yenfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in
Yes,
fact.
please start.
Here, it says quite clearly, one chunk Smaragdus jadeite,
कैसे
uncut.
Then I have no further questions.
वो
But could I borrow the processing
बिना
record
quest
and the
के
stone
ही
shavings?
start
Of
होता है
course.
बहुत
But might I
यार-
ask why you need them?
जाओ
Oh, I have my
वोट पार
reasons.
जाओ
Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This
कैसे होता है तो
document
मुझे
shall
बता
serve
सकता है
as
क्या
signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
क्यों मुझे तो कोई बोट नहीं मिली यार इसमें
Yes, I see. I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yenfei, but might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to deny what he did.
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it. Singsi. She often helps people to find a
वो गायब हो
jewelsmith.
गई इसकी
Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick.
ये कौन
How
है
come you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You memorized them?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know?
एक मिनट चैट पर तो मेरी निंगवन वाला क्वेस्ट किया क्या शायद नहीं किया शायद
Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Singsi.
ये डेप्टिस है एक मिनट देखता हूँ मैं किया या नहीं किया यहाँ पे नहीं आया गलत जगह नहीं गलत जगह आ गया मैं स्टोरी क्वेस्ट निंगवांग वाला शायद हो गया निंगवांग वाला मेरा हाँ निंगवांग वाला हो गया शायद निंगवांग वाला हो गया मेरा पता नहीं कौन सा क्वेस्ट बचा हुआ है मेरा ओह इसका जाना है
Oh, Miss
Chapter
Shenfei, it's
2.
you. Has something happened?
कौन सा chapter 2
Did the client from last time...
एक मिनट देखता हूँ chapter 2
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossel asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
एक सेकंड आता हूँ
Krosel. Yes, I remember him.
मैं एक सेकंड आता हूँ
He's
बस
a merchant from Snezhnaya, no?
मैं
Yes, he came to me with a
एक
chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite.
हाँ मैं एक सेकंड आता हूँ बस ओके ऑन
The
करते हो बस
design of the
आ गया
hairpins that he gave me
कोई
was
ना
quite intricate,
तरह से
so it took me some work to
story
find
कैसे
someone who
कर
was
लो,
up to the job.
एक दो दिन हो जाएगा
Eventually, I found an
हो
older
जाएगा।
jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications.
देखते
This
हो
order was on hold for a very long time
तूने
and only
story
completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't
Let's
seem
give
like
me
there's
the
any
movie.
evidence to be found here.
Miss Singsi, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossel commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Crossel wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself. The item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin
एक
Phoenix
minute।
Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
ओके पढ़ता हूँ मैं इसके मत टच ही नहीं की इसे स्किप करूँ क्या तो ये बोल रहा है स्किप ना करूँ
Thank you, Singsi. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
MTLAB
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Nothing you need to worry about. Just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
The
Dr.
weirdo
Baiju.
with the snake around his neck?
सिर्फ
What do you want to speak to him for?
हाँ सही बोल रहे हो।
Because only
एक
he can
minute।
provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body.
रैम ये कौन है आराम से चिल करके करो। एक मिनट, मैं था बुरा करने में। सेफ प्रीमोस बहुत मिलेंगे। अच्छा बता, प्रीमो जेम्स की बात कर रहे हो ना? एक मिनट में ये खत्म होता है फिर मैं
Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap
कैरेक्टर
this
है
case up.
कोई, ये अरे कोई कैरेक्टर है शायद। एक मिनट, तो इनकी बात कर रहा है ना? एक मिनट, एक मिनट, तो उसकी बात कर रहा है।
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
खेलो, आराम से खेलो, ये बोल रहा ना तू बेसिकली। सॉरी यार, मैं तो बुरा रीडिंग में। उज्जवल भी यही कहता है, मैं भी यही कहता हूँ, पता नहीं यार क्यों। हम लोग जाते सबसे पहले पानी में नहीं जाना है, तो फ्लावर उठा लेते फिर जाते हम लोग।
What's the hurry?
फ्लावर मतलब जो जिसे हम लोग फाइंड करते जो भी होता है। फ्लावर है क्या पर, या फ्लावर है? नोप, इधर नहीं है फ्लावर। हम यहाँ जाते सबसे पहले।
Please, show me your prescription.
इवेंट में फीमेल कैरेक्टर, हाँ पता है, मुझे पता है, मुझे मालूम है वो कोई कैरेक्टर फ्री मिलने वाला ना, मुझे मालूम है। मैं इससे की बात कर रहा हूँ। ये ग्रास वाला बस इसके पास ही देखा मैं, और किसी देखा ही नहीं अभी तक। विजन मालूम है मुझे, मैं इंस्ट्रूमेंट अनलॉक नहीं हुआ ना अभी तक ब्रो। इससे बात करनी है ना? हाँ।
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs. And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some
my.
information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality, and their illness will only ever get worse. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yenfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yenfei, if your pressing business might be related to this Snezhnayan merchant?
मैं स्ट्रीम लैग के बहुत कुछ नहीं ब्रो, कुछ नहीं। ओके, मैं स्ट्रीम लैग कर रही है शायद। एक मिनट, क्यों लैग कर रही है? यहाँ गेम लैग कर रहा है। अब नहीं करेगा, हो क्या सही? यार हार्ड डिस्क यूजर क्यों भर गई थी मेरी?
Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
ID2 guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's
Fishing?
always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's
Sorry.
go find Mr. Crossell.
क्रॉस तो उधर ही मिलेगा हमेशा की तरह फाइन करने की क्या जरूरत है ओके
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation?
सब्सक्राइब किया किसी
I
ने
trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me
What?
pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus Nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine.
जल्दी खत्म करो
Accordingly,
बात
you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine.
What?
Traveler, this is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously?
तेज कैसे हो
Even
गया?
the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus Nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case,
So क्या क्या, bro?
Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the Nephrite, he returned the valuable Jadeite core to me, and some Nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next?
Hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just...
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it?
Rahu.
This is the Ministry's seal,
Okay.
after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus Jadeite.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either.
अब थर्ड होगा
This guy's getting more belligerent by the second.
You know, you could be right.
I think
Perhaps
तीनों
the
गलत हो
hairpins
गया.
are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors?
What's this?
Smaragdus Jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it.
मेरा तिल्लू
Sustained
है
contact with Smaragdus
Nice,
Jadeite
bro,
over a
मुझे भी
prolonged
चाहिए.
period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus Jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item... I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil
EWW.
Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus Jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No,
गया ये बंदा
The hairpins aren't actually...
aren't actually inlaid with genuine Smaragdus jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Yep, he's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
Lady है भाई उसकी तो.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus jadeite in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation, too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again.
जल्दी बोल भाई.
I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Jiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Jiqiao, you...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But all right then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
English voice.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration.
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go, but whatever. It'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
अब पढ़ता हूँ. Paimon की artist milf ears. Artist milf अच्छा. उसकी आवाज मिल्फ जैसी है. I don't know. ओके हाँ हम लोग स्टोरी कंटिन्यू करते हैं. शायद नहीं उसकी और मिल्फ जैसी तो नहीं है शायद. नहीं देखने में क्या देखने में. Okay, मुझे समझ नहीं आया. Sorry यार.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good.
Sorry,
Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Sorry यार मुझे continue. Okay. Sorry यार मुझे नहीं आई समझ. Paimon की English voice artist मिल्फ, कोई मिल्फ है उसके वॉइस आर्टिस्ट, ये बोलना चाह रहा है। या उसकी आवाज लगती है देखो ऐसी, तो ये बोलना चाह रहा है शायद।
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Let me think for a moment.
Business. Continue.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
ठीक है, ये तो हो गया एटलीस्ट। मुझे आवाज क्यों नहीं आई? एक मिनट, मुझे आवाज क्यों नहीं आ रही? मुझे इसकी आवाज नहीं आई जो अभी से बोला।
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents. Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution.
एक अब लियो में एक वाली मिल्फ उसके पास जा। अच्छा वो मुझे मालूम है वो। अच्छा तो उसकी बात कर रहा है, मुझे पता है इसका जाता रुक जा।
You took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor.
कि बहुत सारे
In
बहुत
any
बैन
case,
रहता है।
don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
हम लोग बीच में स्लैश या कुछ लगाना पड़ता है रिवर्स लिखने। ये वर्ड बैन कैसे है?
Definitely disagree with your reasoning.
वैसे तू लिख सकता, मुझे कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है। थोड़ी बात चीत कर उससे, ठीक है? वो कैसे कर चुका हूँ वैसे मैं।
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
एक मिनट, तू जिसकी बात कर रहा है मुझे पता कौन है, किसकी बात कर रहा है तू, मुझे मालूम है। तो उसकी बात कर रहा था। Well, hello there, stranger. पढ़ने में दिया यार। ओ एक मेरे पास करता हूँ। Why don't you come fast your eyes? What we got in store? I just slap lipsticks and dab of makeup combin जो भी है। देखिए क्या कुछ ये कुछ नहीं दिया कर ली इससे बात। ये देख ओए।
Hey there.
Hey
Don't
there.
be shy. Come inside.
अभी क्या बोला तू सुधा से? I have no problem. तू भी अंदर आ जा ब्रो। बोला ब्रो नहीं, सिस भी नहीं। ओके हम लोग कैसे करते हैं ब्रो? बहुत वैसी बात हो गई। 7 से पीडी अमर से रीड कर। अच्छा आराम से रीड कर भाई, देखो।
What's the hurry?
ओके आराम से रीड करो। एक मिनट। Well, hello there, stranger. Did you come all this way just to see me? It's a shame. this girl still got to work. If only it were after hours after hours. Okay. Why don't you come fast your eyes what we got in store? I'm just a slab lipsticks and dabs makeup compared to their beauties. Oh, I will pass. एक आगे निकल गए तो मैं ही धीरे धीरे पढ़ दिया ब्रो। तो देखो लाइक करना होगा स्ट्रीम को। ग्रैनी क्या जाके आते हैं हम लोग। आराम से रीड कर और कोई चैट नहीं है। ओके फ्लावर्स हो गए क्या? नहीं अभी तक नहीं हो गया। ओके ग्रैनी।
Ah, you've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite?
एक मिनट बढ़ता हूँ चैट। या तो अब चैट पढ़ता हूँ उससे पहले। ये पॉज है ब्रो। पास नहीं करना था। चलो कोई नहीं फिर कभी। रिस्पॉन्स में 2 दिन लगते हैं। मतलब कौन सा रिस्पॉन्स ब्रो? पास नहीं करना था। चलो कोई नहीं कभी। रिस्पॉन्स में 2 दिन लगते हैं। ओके पर मुझे किस लिए 2 दिन लगते? किसके रिस्पॉन्स में? और उसका एक क्वेस्ट था मैं जो कर चुका हूँ पहले।
Good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
You? All right then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
I'm off then. Bye. Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts too.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot,
Okay, मैं पढ़ता हूँ। फ्लावर रिस्पॉन्स या कुछ भी।
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis.
True.
Indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Liyue is not the same place I once knew.
अच्छा तो रिस्पॉन बोल रहा है। फ्लावर रिस्पॉन या कुछ भी। रिस्पॉन 2 दिन में। अच्छा तो ये बोला रिस्पॉन 2 दिन में होता है।
All right then.
Okay.
Let us speak of this no more.
गेम के अंदर
Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
हाँ अब मैं बोलता हूँ। रिस्पॉन गेम के 2 दिन या फिर रियल के 2 दिन? मुझे ये बताया प्लीज।
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment.
प्लीज कोई क्वेस्ट ना हो, प्लीज कोई क्वेस्ट ना हो, दे दो। अच्छा रियल के 2 दिन।
There we go. This serenity pot is all yours now.
हाँ 1 मिनट, शायद रियल के 2 दिन नहीं लगते यार रिस्पॉन होने में, क्योंकि मैं बहुत बार सुबह खेलता हूँ, रात तक आ जाते हैं। पता नहीं शायद होते होंगे 2 दिन।
Firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
मैं भी ये पूछ रहा था।
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will explain everything you need to know about it.
हाँ अब 1 सेकंड आता हूँ। आ गया। ओके कोई चैट फ्लावर रिस्पॉन्स यो 6 आवर्स शॉर ब्रेक। सुसु ब्रेक नहीं था, मैं ऐसे ही गया था पानी पीने। 6 आवर्स वॉट 6 आवर ब्रो, क्या बताओ, सॉरी माय बैड देन। ओके 6 आवर्स ना, मैं यही बोला था कि मैं सुबह खेलता हूँ, कलेक्ट करता हूँ, रात को भी कलेक्ट करता हूँ। ओके ये हो गया जो भी है। ओके बी देखते हैं क्या होता है टी पॉट से। और ये क्या क्या मिल गया हम लोगों को, इनसे क्या होता है? क्रिएट क्या वो इनसे ऐसे अच्छा इसके अंदर क्या है ये सिलेक्ट, ये सिलेक्ट करते हम लोग। क्या है इसके अंदर कोई फाइट है क्या? मैंने 20 दिन में और इस फार्म नहीं ये AMR और इस क्या होता? अच्छा ओर्स बोल ओके सॉरी ओर्स बोल रहा तू, सॉरी फॉर दैट, ओर्स बोल रहा तू। तब तक और सुन, तब तक खेलने वाला हो जब तक लिए अनलॉक नहीं हो जाता।
Wow, this teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's. There's even a great big house in the middle too. Huh? But there's just a whole load of nothing around it. Paimon can't do that. Well, you're the one with the sword anyway. You do it. Still, why is it so empty here apart from that house?
तुम्हारे
Oh, wait a second. What is that?
तुम्हारा वर्ल्ड एक में क्या है ये? क्लेम क्लेम क्लेम। ओके क्या होगा वैसे?
Wow,
Oh,
it seems that we have a visitor. It's a huge finch! Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you may call me... hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again?
चार बहुत फास्ट जा रही है यार, एक मिनट।
Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
Tubby, okay. Tubby रुक भाई, ये Tubby चाय वाला है, चाय वाला लिखा रही वीक से मैं बस जाता हूँ और ये जाता हूँ ओके वो समझ नहीं आया पर
So you're the little helper Madam Ping mentioned?
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me.
तो आप खेलो ओके
Your journey may be far from over.
Okay.
But at least this way, you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night.
So what about it?
Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs. You may consider me a butler, if you will.
ओके एक मिनट मेरे में पिंग 0 ms आती है इसकी धीरे धीरे SMJ डेविड भाई आपने फ्यूचर एम्बर मैंने फ्यूचर एम्बर में नहीं है डेविड भाई आपने फ्यूचर फूटर क्या होता है
Now, allow me to explain this realm to you. Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like. As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot, didn't she? Let's take them out and have a look.
Okay, समझ गया शायद मैं क्या बोल रहे लो?
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on, open them up. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we?
I doubt it.
I know.
A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits. This world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely.
A golden-eyed adeptus? Paimon wonders who could that be?
I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that adeptus again since.
उज्ज्वल कम्युनिकेटिंग एबिलिटी वर्जन 2.0 नहीं भाई उससे भी बहुत ज़्यादा बुरी है यार.
Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around to this realm. If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
Just look for me. एक मिनट यार मैं जाता हूँ यार मैं मेरे को पहले ये सब बाद में करेंगे ये सब चीज़ें. ठीक है मुझे चीज़ें अनलॉक करनी बाकी सारी से. यहाँ कभी बाद में आते हम लोग. लीव कैसे करते हैं इसे? नहीं F5 से F6. हम लीव कैसे होता है? एक मिनट. टॉक टू तभी हो तो गया. टेलीफोन, अच्छा टेलीफोन मारो, हाँ ये भी टेलीफोन मार सकता हूँ। खोलो टेलीपोर्ट मारो, F प्रेस करी कीबोर्ड में, स्किप, ओके ओके ये हो गया। हम टीपी मारते हैं अपनी मेन वर्ल्ड में, और यहाँ टीपी होता है, मिशन कंप्लीट करते थे डेली वाले। लेकिन प्रेस स्पेस ऑन लाइटिंग स्पेस बाद में करेंगे सब लोग। मैं इतनी बड़ी चार कभी नहीं है स्ट्रीम पे। ओके मैं अकेला हूँ। डेविड का क्या, एक मिनट, डेविड का क्या विशन देखने वाले था जब मैंने गानियों से पायरो। हाँ यार बहुत मस्त रिएक्शन था भाई, तो यूँ मार दिया। मेरे को मारने बहुत टाइम लगता है यार उसे, स्टार्टिंग में मार भी नहीं पाता था मैं उसे।
What's the hurry?
उसे कैसे मार दिया इतनी इजीली, मुझे मारने बहुत टाइम लगता है उसे। ओके हम लोग अब जी दबा के देखते हैं। आई थिंक अब ये हो सकते नहीं। ये वाला करते हैं हम लोग। कौन सी स्वॉर्ड है काया के पास? मुझे उसका नाम नहीं पता, इसने बता दिया नाम। जो स्वॉर्ड है उसके पास, उसका नाम बताए। और लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम को प्लीज। ईशान शर्मा लाइक कर दे प्लीज। वाओ बेनेट के देखते हैं तो होती।
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place.
बेनेट के देता तो ज़्यादा बढ़िया होता है यार। बेनेट मुझे यूज़ नहीं करना है यार, मेन चीज़ ये है। बेनेट यूज़ नहीं करना मुझे। मैं कभी उसे अपग्रेड करूँगा मैं फ्यूचर में, पर अभी नहीं यार। बेनेट को बाद में अपग्रेड करेंगे। टीम लेके आता अपनी डिफ़ॉल्ट टीम। ये यार तेरे पास कौन सी 5 स्टार वेपन है? मैंने गलत पढ़ लिया वापस। बैनर पे क्या था? ओके इसका नाम नहीं सुना। एक मिनट मैं लैग क्यों कर रहा है? मैं इंटरनेट को कुछ हुआ क्या? ओ मैं इंटरनेट, सॉरी मैं लैग कर रहा हूँ। मैं इंटरनेट को क्या हो गया? मैं इंटरनेट इतना कैसे वो हो गया? येलो हो गया मैं इंटरनेट तो रेड। व्हाट What happened to my internet, guys? काया एक मरने पर हील मत किया कर। एक मिनट। ओके एक मिनट मैं इंटरनेट को क्या वो देखता हूँ मैं। ओके अब सही हो गया, अब सही हो गया, अब सही हो गया।
Dodge this.
आज तो पिंग भी अच्छी आ रही है। उल्टा से पिंग वीपीएन लगाऊंगा तो कितनी अच्छी आ जाएगी। ये कहाँ से पहले इनको मारते हैं।
Frostbite. Freeze. What's the hurry? Cool it.
ये थोड़ी देर के बेहोश हो जाएगा और तब तक हम लोग इनको मार देंगे। शील्ड तोड़ते हम लोग उसके पहले। वो जिंदा हो गया वापस। मरता तू यार, या दो दो बड़े बड़े बॉस और तू। ओके ओके मैं बहुत ज़्यादा डैमेज हो गया मुझे। वो मैं गया एम्बर के एम्बर जामत भाई तेज जरूरत है मुझे। उसने शील्ड बना ली वापस। ओ नो मैं गया, मैं अटक गया। मैं अटक गया, एक मिनट में अटक गया था। शील्ड है उधर, मैं शील्ड उठा रहा हूँ। इसे बेहोश करने का ट्राई करते हैं। गया, इसने नहीं कर पाया। मैं कहाँ गया भाई। इसको मार दूँ ऐसे से, उसको तो इजीली मरेगा। ओके फीलिंग लाइक अ नूब। इसको मार, इसको भाई। ओके फाइनली मार दिया। अब इजी है। गया नहीं, ये गया नहीं। व्हाट द हेल। इसकी आँख फोड़ेंगे यार हम पहले। गया ये।
Terra smash.
No one escapes my
Cool it.
ऊपर आ जा।
This moment will be frozen in time. What's the hurry?
कहाँ गया? मर मत गया।
Freeze.
एक और दे। एम्बर गई। एम्बर गई। मैं चैट देखता हूँ, तुम लोग चैट देता है। एक सेकंड रुक जाओ। और नूब गेम प्ले हो रहा है बहुत ज़्यादा। फ्री का ही उठा लेते हम लोग पहले। मैं कहाँ अटक गया यार ये बंदा। चल रहा उधर से भाई।
Freeze.
Yep.
Cool it.
और एम्बर मर गई यार। एक तो सबसे दुख तो उस बात का है। ओके ये डॉज क्यों नहीं कर पा रहा? ओके हाँ मत तू डॉज मत कर। मर गया फाइनल। नो गेम प्ले बी के फूड ले ले। हाँ भी था फूड ले सकता। मेरे पास गानियों थी तब मैं कुछ नहीं बोलेगा। मैं तब मैं कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा भाई। एक तो नूब। ओके मैं नूब हूँ। आई एक्सेप्ट दैट फैक्ट। ओके अब लोग इसे खाना खिलाते थे तो दोनों को। ओके ये खिलाते हैं। कुछ है कि नूडल्स नहीं है? ओके फुल एचपी। काय को ज़्यादा हील नहीं करते क्योंकि हील कर सकता है ऑलरेडी। यहाँ पे मैं पहले भी आ चुका हूँ यार। ये पार्ट बहुत ज़्यादा ऐसा है यार। आगे जा और ओके डैमेज होता है ना इससे। नीचे गिरता है उसे। नीचे गिर। ओके नीचे गिर गया और बैक मुझे नीचे गिर रहा है। ओके ये यहाँ पे ये वाटर वाला कौन सा है? आइस वाला है वाटर वाला है? मैं कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा। अबे गली से सीधा मैं सीधा जा रहा हूँ। मुझे नहीं पता यार। अच्छा यहाँ जा रहा है। सॉरी उल्टा जा रहा था। मैं इसको डाउन करते पहले। ये गिरा दे। मेरे को नहीं पता था। ओके मेरे को से वो डैमेज करती है। ओके मैं भाग रहा हूँ बार बार। डायरेक्ट आगे जा रहा हूँ मैं इस बार। मैं स्क्रीन लैग हो गई। मैं खाना खिलाया है पहले। एम्बर भी दोनों गए। इससे हम बाद में लेते पहले। ओके ये हो गया और उसके बाद यहाँ पे आते हम लोग। वो पीछे से ना आ जाए बस। वो वहाँ पर हम लोग उसको इग्नोर करके जा सकते हैं। इसकी सील तोड़ते हम लोग। बस टूट गई इसकी शील।
Freeze. Terra smash.
कहाँ जा रहा है? इधर मैं इधर हूँ।
Come a little closer.
Cool it.
You're in for a little.
Dodge this.
अच्छा खासा डैमेज पड़ा उसे।
Come a little closer.
शील मत बना, शील मत बना। ऐसे शील बना लिया यार वापस।
I'll race you there.
गिर मत भाई, गिर मत।
Cool it.
Come a little closer.
मर गई है। अब हम लोग इजीली मार सकते हैं इन लोगों को। तो बच्चे हैं ये लोग, पर 80 लेवल है इन लोगों का।
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
गया, एक गया।
Dodge this.
एक एरो से शूट करता है।
Cool it.
इससे अच्छा खासा डैमेज, इससे मारते हैं हम लोग, अच्छा खासा डैमेज हो रहा है।
You're in for a little shock.
नाइस।
Freeze.
ओके, अब जैसे मैं 4 पढ़ता हूँ, रुको, अब 4 पढ़ता हूँ मैं। ओके, पायरो ये सिर्फ 50 पे जाएगा। पायरो वेट करते हैं, देख रहा हूँ कैसे बॉस का पता चलेगा। ओके, बॉस काया एनिमो, व्हाट द फक। अब वो स्वॉर्ड के कारण होता है, जो स्वॉर्ड है ना पीछे, इसके कारण वो एनिमो वाली पावर छोड़ पाता है काया। असली बॉस का पता चलेगा। ओके, और निकल लिया, और कोई मिस नहीं किया। ओके, यहाँ जाते हो या 2 वो मिलेंगे मुझे मालूम है, मैं आ चुका एक बार पहले। लास्ट में 2 वो आता है। एक तो डॉज करूंगा बस मुझे।
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this.
I'm escaping, bro.
Cool it. Don't push your luck.
Okay.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
I'm escaping, bro. कहाँ है वो?
Freeze. Maybe
ओए!
I wasn't meant for this world.
Try not to enjoy.
Cool it.
ये बता क्या?
Freeze.
और स्पॉन हो गए। इनको भी अभी स्पॉन होना था।
This moment will be frozen in time.
चल इसको हराते हम लोग।
I'll race you there. Get him. Let it rain.
Dodge this.
कहाँ गया बंदा?
What's the hurry? Freeze.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Thanks. मैं उसे मारने के लिए आया था। मैं बूस्ट खत्म हो गया। इसको ही मारे जा रहा हूँ, मुझे उसको मारना।
Come a little. You're in for a little.
Freeze.
Oh, I knew I should have stayed home.
एक मिनट मैं हील कर रहा हूँ सबसे पहले। हील नहीं मतलब रिवाइव कराओ सबको। What the hell? कितना इतना पावरफुल है। इवन ये बॉस भी नहीं है, मेन बॉस भी नहीं है ये तो। इसका डेड अटैक बहुत बच गया मैं। एक बार बचाओ बस। मार दिया फिर। क्या कुछ ड्रॉप करेगा? नहीं, कुछ ड्रॉप नहीं करेगा ये। बेकार में इतनी मेहनत की यार, कुछ ड्रॉप तक नहीं किया।
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Cool it.
अब तेरा क्या होगा ब्रो?
Freeze.
चाहे तो मैं मारने का ट्राई कर ले, मैं तो स्टॉप कर रहा हूँ। ओके, मार दिया। को नहीं मार पाया कर। तो डिजर्व करता तो बता। ओके, खुल गया। उफ। आस्क फीस कब्स। ओके, एक चैट पढ़ता हूँ, एक मिनट। इसको बाद में फीस पता नहीं, कि मैं बाद भर लूँगा। ओके, अब मैं इसको हील कर। एक मिनट, मैं गिरने वाला हो गया, अभी नहीं कर सकता। मैं गया, आई थिंक मैं ऊपर आ जाऊँगा वापस। ओके, यहाँ जाना है हम लोगों को। ओके, अब हम लोग चीची होनी चाहिए यहाँ पर। ओ मैं गया, वेट हो गया मैं। ये हवा में क्यों मार रहा?
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
दोनों गए। नाइस। ओके, मुझे एक मिनट, मुझे तैयारी कर दे इन दोनों से फाइट करने के लिए। सबसे पहले हम लोग इसको मतलब वो करते हैं और सबको हील कर लेते एक बार। बस इतना काफ़ी रहेगा आई थिंक। इसको थोड़ा सा कर लेते हैं, क्योंकि मुझे इसके शील्ड होने के लिए एम्बर की ज़रूरत पड़ेगी। और मैं उसको फ्रीज़ कर दूंगा एक को। उतने टाइम में मैं एक को फ्रीज़ कर दूंगा। पहले मैं उसे फ्रीज़ करता हूँ वाटर वाले को। इसको फ्रीज कर दिया और अब एम्बर से इसकी शील्ड होता है। ये बबल आ गया। ओ नो, उसे गए ऐसे कोने में घुस के मारेंगे उसको। मर गया क्या वो? जिंदा है अभी भी। ओके, अब बस इसको मारना है तो इजीली मरेगा। कहाँ पर है ये? अरे उधर ही फ्रीज पर आ था क्या?
No one escapes my sight.
Freeze.
Come on.
Dodge this.
इसे एम्बर मारेगी, इसे एम्बर फिनिश करेगी। ओके, हो गया फिनिश। चेक क्वेस्ट अभी स्टार्ट होगा। ये लोग नहीं एम्बर ई यूज कर, मतलब तो बीएनए बनी की बात कर रहा ना, इसलिए ये बोलिए काहे से क्लिक कर पता है मुझे वो वाला।
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
ऐसा डिस्ट्रैक्शन के लिए बोल रहा हूँ कि मुझे आगे समझ। डिस्ट्रैक्शन के लिए उसकी बैरियर बने से डिस्ट्रैक्ट करो, ये बोल रहा। तो बेसिकली हील कर लेता हूँ मैं पहले एम्बर को। ये तो यूं मरेगा भाई, नूब है ये। लेवल क्या इसका? ये नूब है भाई, ये तो यूं मरेगा।
Cool it. Freeze. Dust. Cool it.
इसका अल्ट यूज करते हैं हम लोग। अल्ट जो क्यू वाली पावर रहती है।
Don't push your luck. Oh, so sorry. Dodge this. Ah!
मुझे यहाँ यूज करना चाहिए।
Freeze. Dodge this. Don't push.
वो पहले बाहर आ गया मैं। ओके। यहाँ पे शील्ड भरी हुई है, शील्ड उठा कर।
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
लेट यूज कर लिया मैंने गलती से इसे।
Don't push your luck.
ओके मैं ओ
What's the hurry? Freeze.
No escape! Get him!
Cool it.
एक तो बियर में छोड़ा होता डिस्ट्रैक्ट होता है नहीं, वो देखते हैं हम लोग। ओ यार सबसे खतरनाक अटैक है, सबसे दूर रहना है। ट्रैवलर तुझे मरना होगा भाई, तेरे को मरना होगा।
This is not the end.
क्योंकि मैं काया को मरने देना नहीं चाहता। ओके
Dodge this. Freeze.
मुझे कहा क्यू वाली एनर्जी यूज करनी पड़ेगी लास्ट में। ओके मैं बार बार डैमेज हो रहा हूँ। ये नूब है पर हम मुझसे भी नूब है क्या? ना ऐसा नहीं है वैसे, ये हमसे बड़ा नूब है।
Cool it.
टच हो गया हम लोग वापस।
Don't push your luck.
हम लोगों को भाग के आना पड़ेगा उधर।
Freeze.
बस मारने वाला क्या ये?
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
एक मिनट से यूज करना पड़ेगा मुझे।
Terra smash.
वो जिंदा होगा, मैंने लेट यूज किया यार। मुझे को ड्रम जैसा यूज करना था यार।
What's the hurry? Cool it.
मैं उससे पहले यूज करना चाहता मुझे फूड।
Dodge this.
गया वैसे भी है।
Freeze.
ओह फाइनली दो हमें ये मिल गए। विश करते और होप करते कि कुछ अच्छा मिल जाए हम लोगों को। हम लोग होप कर सकते कि कुछ अच्छा मिले हमें। वो लेवल 6 हो गया मेरा फाइनली। कुछ तो अच्छा हुआ। वो लेवल 6। ओके मैं चैट करता हूँ। एम्बर चलिए शॉट से होता है। एम्बर 4 शॉट से भी होता है क्या? एम्बर के 4 शॉट से भी होता है। ब्रो सेव करो। पर ये ब्लू वाला है ना, ये तो रिमो जन सेव करता हूँ मैं, पर ये तो ब्लू वाला है ना। बैनर तो सेम ही रहेगा ना। ये वाले प्रीमोजन सेव करता हूँ मैं जो नेक्स्ट आएगा, क्योंकि मैं अगर मैं अपनी हिस्ट्री दिखाऊँ तो 1 मिनट सेव करने से फ़ायदा नहीं है। ठीक है, मैं सेव करता हूँ अभी, क्योंकि मुझे ये मिली थी वेनफाई मिली थी, जो भी इसका नाम है वेनफाई, और मेरे को चीची मिली थी। 1 मिनट, ये देखो मुझे चीची कितने विश्व वाले मिली थी, यहाँ पर चीची मिली थी मुझे 603 18 विश्व वाले में चीची मिली थी मैं ये, और यहाँ पे मुझे जो स्वॉर्ड है ना 5 स्टार मुझे यहाँ से मिली है, इस वाले बैनर से। ये देखो, तो ब्लू वाला बैनर भी आई थिंक सही है। 1 मिनट, यहाँ के भी मिलेगी कर दे। अभी करूँ क्या, बताओ। तुम लोगों के हिसाब से मुझे ये बताओ कि अयाका पे विश अभी करूँ या बाद में, बिना यूज कर दिए हैं। अब मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि यूज कर लूँ मैं, और 6 हम लोग चाहिए, भले इसे देते हैं और फिर देखते हैं कि कितने और चाहिए हम लोग का स्टैचू अपग्रेड करने के लिए। और पहले हाँ ये देखते हैं स्टोरी का ओपन हुआ है नहीं हुआ हम लोगों का। हाँ 1 मिनट करता हूँ। डेली क्वेस्ट, ओके वर्शिप, बस मुझे 8 और चाहिए इसमें। और अपनी स्टोरी कैसे देखते ना, स्टोरी कैसे अभी तक अनलॉक नहीं हुई, नहीं या नहीं हुई, जाने के बाद वही हो जाता है। हाँ डेली क्वेस्ट करते हैं हम लोग सबसे पहले तो। Barbados.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
डील करते सबसे पहले हम लोग। और ये क्वेस्ट कैसे स्टार्ट होगी मुझे कोई बता सकता है क्या? ये तो इजी होगा, अब तो बहुत इजी होने लगी है। हम लीसा को लेके जाएंगे।
Perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window. Surrender and I'll be gentle. When I practice my spells in weather like this, I can do half the work for double the impact. I'm just teasing. Come a little closer.
गए सब लोग। ये ऊपर है, नीचे गिर जाए बस।
Come a little closer.
ओके मुझे भी शॉक दे सकता है, इसका सेम पावर है। गया ये, मैं तो ज्यादा अच्छा तो तोड़ना है ना।
Terra smash.
ओ मुझे तोड़ना था, भूल गया था।
Come a little closer.
कितना का डैमेज पड़ रहा है अभी? 3000, that's nice.
Cool it.
बाय बाय ब्रो, मुझे तेरे को मारने की जरूरत है क्या से?
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Okay, nice. 20 years only. Lisa should be played in Japanese. Okay, मैंने कल खेला था जापानीज में. Okay. Okay. Language. We already downloaded it. ओके हम लोगों को यहाँ पे जाना है. वॉक करके आते हैं हम लोग. ये अनलॉक चेस्ट. मैं फ्रीज हो गया. या कोई YouTube कुछ गलत नहीं हो रहा पर या बस एक गेमिंग स्ट्रीम हो रही है. कुछ गलत नहीं हो रहा है, प्रॉमिस. इसको मारते हैं. ओ खत्म हो गई रेन. यहाँ भी क्रेट है इसलिए इसे मारते हैं हम लोग सबसे पहले. ऊपर भी एक क्रेट है. मैं इधर आया नहीं क्या अभी तक. मैंने सारे अल्टीमेट यूज करने वाला हूँ. देख तो सारे अल्टीमेट करके ओके सारे अल्टीमेट करने के बाद भी ये जिंदा हो गया बस. देख खड़े होने की स्टेज नहीं है भाई. उज्ज्वल आ गया. ओके क्या है क्रेट में. ओके मैं हूँ तो अल्ट से 4 रूइन गार्ड्स जाते हैं. भाई तू पावरफुल है यार. हम नूब है इसलिए. आई थिंक. हेलो ब्रो. हेलो सर ब्रो. ओके वो आया क्या गेम में से. मैंने रिजेक्ट कर दिया उसके. हेलो ब्रो वेलकम टू माय स्ट्रीम. मैं इसकी रिक्वेस्ट रिजेक्ट कर दिया गलती से. एक मिनट. शायद रिजेक्ट कर दी गलती से मैंने. कोई बात नहीं. अब आने वाला एक और बार भेजेगा शायद. यहाँ जाता है सबसे पहले हम लोग अपना डेली क्वेस्ट करना है. KM से 20 KM रिक्वेस्ट की थी मैंने. KM से 20 KM बार रिक्वेस्ट की थी मैंने. मतलब लैग करेगा. एक मिनट हल्का सा लैग करेगा. काम से काम. कहाँ पर गई वो. क्या पे टीपी हो गए.
こいつはどうだ?
उठा लेते आइटम्स हाय ब्रो दिल्ली बस के लिए यार अगर ब्रो तुम्हें स्ट्रीम देख रहा था देखो आवाज़ आ रही होगी मेरी और हम कॉब मिशन कर रहे हैं हम लोग भाई तूने डिनाई की अच्छा मैं डिनाई नहीं डिक्लाइन की क्या मैंने डिक्लाइन Okay, who I was I guess EFK. मगर इसने स्टार्ट किया मेरे को लगा इसने कैसे स्टार्ट कर दिया यार दोनों ऐसा ही लिए हो गया और टीवी मारते दूसरी लोकेशन पर कहाँ पर है यहाँ पर है क्या टीवी मार ले भाई और डेविड तुझे नहीं कह रहा तो मुझे नहीं कह रहा तू ओके तो तू मुझे नहीं कह रहा ओके Dodge. यहाँ पर है क्वेस्ट ब्लास्ट होगा अच्छा नंबर 2 पे नकाया नंबर 1 पे खाया वैसे मैं कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूँ एक मैं पार्टी सेटअप करता उसका इसको कैसे सील मिली एक मैं नाइस थैंक यू good chat no chat टेलीपोर्ट मारते इधर और 4 क्वेस्ट करते हैं एक मिनट में इंटरनेट देख लेता हूँ 1 मिनट यहाँ तो सब ओपी है मेरी रैम यूजर्स वो भी सही है सब सही है वेलकम ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा क्या मैं दूसरी डीबी से आना चाहिए था फिर शायद दूसरी डीबी से आना चाहिए था पर कोई बात नहीं इससे भी पहुंच जाएंगे इजीली क्योंकि हमें ज़्यादा स्टैमिना है ओके ना ओ नाइस पहुंच गए हम लोग पता मैं भूल गया था मैं 2 कैरेक्टर थे ना आ जा भाई, तू भी आ जा, साथ में खेलेंगे। फार्मिंग करेंगे साथ में। मैं जा रहा हूँ यार, रह गया मैं। मोशन नहीं लिए टेलीपोर्ट हो रहा हूँ मैं, सिर्फ अचीवमेंट्स लेने के लिए। नहीं, या फिर कॉम्बो में नहीं ले सकते हैं अचीवमेंट शायद। ओके, बाद में ले लेंगे हम। क्या करें पर हम लोग? मोरा माइनिंग, फार्म करते। कैसे लेफ्ट कर दिया? उसने लेफ्ट कर दिया, कोई बात नहीं। हम लोग मोरा माइन करते आ जाओ। मोरा नहीं, मतलब जो भी स्क्रैप रहते हैं, जो भी स्क्रैप माइन करते आएगा। मजा आया आएगा। स्ट्रीम को क्या हो गया? अब हो गया सही, मेरा नेट आ जा रहा है। ओके, मैं हो गया स्ट्रीम से। ओके, आ जा। तो उल्टा क्यों जा रहा हूँ मैं? तो नॉर्मल बटरफ्लाई है।
おとなしくしやがる。塵となれ。落ちろ。これすまんすな。やっ。こいつはどうだ。
वो तो फाइट करने में लगा वो।
おとなしくしやがる。風邪ひくなよ。こいつはどうだ。みんながそばにいてくれる。傷なんて痛ませ。これ。
Thanks for healing, bro.
お前って本当にせ。こいつはどうだ。描きがたし。歌よにとな。せ。全力攻撃だ。
कैरेक्टर चेंज हो यार। ऊपर मत जाया। थैंक्स ब्रो। चैट अब मज़ा आएगा। ओके, वही चैट है। ओके, 18 हो गया। देखते कौन सा कैरेक्टर को अपग्रेड करना है आज। रेजर का लेवल अप करके देखते हैं, थोड़ा सा यूज होगा। 2 यूज करते हैं सबसे पहले। ये चीज़ें तो नहीं है।
お前って本当にせっかちだな。
नेक्स्ट वाल पे जाना है क्या? ठीक है जाते हैं नेक्स्ट वाल पे। अच्छा मोरा फार्म करेंगे यार। बेनेट
これみんながそばにいてくれるわ。
雨描きが
風邪ひくなよ。こいつはどうだ。
この件はわかるかい?
तो वन शॉट मार रहा है उन लोगों को।
これみんなは俺が守る。おとなしくしやがって。
錦となれ。
この瞬間お前は永遠を手にする。こいつはどうだ。
ओके थोड़ा सा मिल गया। मोरा वाले पे तेरे को कुछ फार्म करना है क्या उसे? NYC What is NYC bro?
本当にせっかちだな。
मैंने सेव करूँगा रीजन ओके। नेक्स्ट बनेगा ओके। सेव कर रीजन मैं मोरा के लिए अभी यूज़ कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि मुझे मोरा चाहिए अभी। मुझे आज इनिज्मा पहुँचना है यार कैसे भी। कॉप मोड में क्वेस्ट होते हैं क्या? मुझे टीपी होना पड़ेगा दूसरी साइड। मैं टीपी होता दूसरी साइड। चीची कुछ चैट नहीं है ओके।
お前って本当にせっかちだな。
या पहले ये कलेक्ट कर लेते हम लोग।
おとなしくしやがれ。
एक मिनट दूर जा रहा हूँ मुझे फाइट नहीं लेनी तुम लोगों से। बेकार में क्यों मरने आ रहे हो यार?
これ
लैग हुआ।
おとなしくしやがれ。
こうせ。いや。
お前って本当にせっかちだな。すまんすまん。こいつはどうだ。
ओके हो गया ये नाइस। मैं रेजर इस जगह यूज कैसे आएगा? रुक मैं आ रहा हूँ एक मिनट रुक जाओ जस्ट मैं आ रहा हूँ। रेजर लेते हैं और यार इसको लेते हैं काया को। ऊपर यार क्लाइंब करके नहीं आ सकता क्या मैं? नहीं आ सकता हूँ ना यहाँ से। तो क्या अभी ये भी है?
お前って本当にせっかちだな。
एक मिनट मुझे उड़ के आना पड़ेगा। मैं बेकार में आया यार। चीची वाई ची WHIV चीची पूरी रात खेलेगा होगा खेलना होगा। हाँ पूरी रात खेलने का सोच रहा हूँ, वही एक तरीका भी मुझे चाहिए यार प्रीमो गेम्स। और मैं रात को सो सकता हूँ नहीं तो खेल सकता हूँ, मेरे दोनों ऑप्शंस है, तो मैं खेलना ज़्यादा पसंद करूँगा। आ गया मैं फाइनली। वो आ रहा है क्या? मैं अकेले स्टार्ट करूँ? कहाँ पर है? आ गया।
お前って本当に全力攻撃だ。これおとなしくしやがって。この瞬間お前は永遠を手にする。
へいくらえせやくらえ引くぞ。
こいつはどうだ。すまんすまん。
全力攻撃だ。
おとなしくしやがる。
या थैंक यू ब्रो। अब मैं एक सेव करूंगा, मैं अभी एक यूज़ नहीं करने वाला, वो दूसरी चीज़ के लिए सेव कर रहा हूँ मैं। ओके ये हो गया।
お前って本当にせっかちだな。
So can I PLA Y play SOLA सोलो की स्पेलिंग ये होती है। सोलो की स्पेलिंग SL। मुझे क्वेस्ट करना है, क्वेस्ट करते हैं पूरे क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करते हैं हम लोग अपने। ये कैसे देखते हैं हम लोग सबसे पहले। फॉलो द ट्रेजर मैप एंड फाइंड ट्रेजर। ट्रेजर मैप कहाँ पर है? ब्लू विश उड़ा दे। ओके हम लोग ब्लू विश यूज करते हैं। आ जाओ। ये ब्लू विश। एक पर्पल प्लीज। एक पर्पल। नो एक भी पर्पल नहीं है। 15 ये मिल गया। नाइस। पर्पल प्लीज। मैं और खरीद सकता नहीं, और नहीं खरीद सकता मैं। कितने आएंगे इसमें? ये नहीं भाई, ये तो एक ही आएगा। ट्रेजर मैप का तुम लोगों को मालूम है? किसे मालूम ट्रेजर मैप कहाँ पर है? गलती और ऐसे लियो हो जाते हैं हम लोग यहाँ पे। ट्रेजर मैप का रिक्वेस्ट किसी को आता है तो बताओ यार। पूरा बाला में हार्ड डिस्क यूजेस फुल हो गई मेरी। ब्रो तुम लोग हो गए स्ट्रीम पे अभी भी? ये गए STC what?
無事今日の依頼を星とし
नाइस काया। फिशर एम्बर लीसा। ओके नो चैट वो है। एक मिनट क्या लिखा है ये? ये क्या लिखा मुझे नहीं आ रहा समझ। चलो आज का डेली का ये हो गया। और क्या यहाँ पे हम लोग दो ये सारे एक साथ कर लेते हैं। कितने होते हैं? यहाँ तो सारे यूज़ कर लेते हैं। ओके सही, इतना सही है। अच्छा उसने जो बोला वो ये जापानीज़ वाला है ना, जो जापानीज़ में बोला ना अभी, इसलिए मैं इंग्लिश में खेलता हूँ हमेशा। सिर्फ जापानीज़ ऐसे डाउनलोड की थी मैंने। मेरा बैटल पास लेवल 35 हो गया। मेरा कितना होगा? एक मिनट, मेरा कितना होगा बैटल पास? F4 18 है मेरा। क्लेम ऑल इतने सारे 100 हो गया। और क्या मिलेगा नेक्स्ट रिवॉर्ड? कोई डिश नहीं चाहिए यार, अच्छा रिवॉर्ड नहीं है। हाँ क्वेस्ट करते हैं। हाँ तुमने ट्रेजर मैप वाला मालूम है क्या? जैसे मैं यूट्यूब पे देखता हूँ। ये तो मालूम है बैटल पास। चलिए यूट्यूब पे देखते हैं हम लोग। एक मिनट, मिशन का नाम क्या? ओके TIA QI। ओके मैंने सर्च किया। एक मिनट में देखते हैं हम लोग यूट्यूब पे। चैट में बता दिया था तुम। एक मिनट देख। ओके हम लोग यूट्यूब पे देखते हैं। मैंने स्क्रीन चेंज करता हूँ एक मिनट। ओके हम यूट्यूब पे देखते हैं। साउंड नहीं आएगा इसमें क्योंकि मैं साउंड ऑफ किया हुआ है। ओके हाँ यहाँ पे मैं गया था। ये हो गया मेरा। आई थिंक यहाँ पे भी गया था मैं। और ट्रेजर मैप ये पीस मिला था मुझे। मैं यहाँ पे भी गया था। एक मिनट, कहाँ तक कर चुका हूँ मैं? आधा क्वेस्ट शायद। यहाँ गया मैं। एक मिनट, एक मिनट में कितना हो गया? मैं एक मिनट मैं वापस वहाँ जाके देखता हूँ, या शायद नहीं हुआ। मैं गया था या नहीं गया था? एक मिनट। ये कहाँ करते हैं हम लोग? वहाँ पे आते सबसे पहले कोई चैट, एक चैट है क्या कोई? बैग में मैप होगा, बैग में देखता हूँ एक मिनट। ये वाला क्या? अच्छा ये तो ओके, बैग में था मैप। या टीपी होते हम लोग। बैग में मैप था। ओके एक मिनट। ओके गेम लोड हो गया। हाँ किस साइड जाना है मुझे? इसी साइड जाना है। हीरोइंस का पानी भी मैंने हटा दिया था पहले ही। और अब देखते हैं हम लोग। यहाँ सामने आने को बोला था उन लोगों ने, देखते यहाँ पे मिलता है नहीं मिलता है। तो पानी पी लो यार मैं। ओके हम लोग पहुंच गए इधर। मैं पानी पी कर एक मिनट। ओके कुछ चैट। स्टे हाइड्रेटेड। यस मैन, यस मैन। इसे रीच नहीं करना था। एग्जैक्टली कहाँ पर है ये?
ओ माय
ये रहा यहाँ पे। ओके हम लोग 2 लोकेशन पे आना है। इनको मारने के पहले बहुत मुश्किल होने वाला है इन लोगों को। ओ ओके मेरे लिए बहुत मुश्किल होना है। मैं भाई सब लोग ऐसे, भाई सब लोग मेरे ऊपर मत आओ यार, एक एक करके आओ यार। मैं गया एक मिनट मैं गया। हम लोग फूड खाते सबसे पहले। ओके नाइस। ये एम्बर तुम मत आ बाहर। इससे बाद में फाइट करते हम लोग। पहले इसको ना कर करते हैं। क्या But okay, बार-बार इज़ा मरो मत यार। इज़ा मुझे कुछ भी करके।
お前って本当にせっかちだな。
मैं बच स्किन से मारूंगा 1 मिनट।
おとなしくしやがって。
इसको भी यूज करते हैं पहले। एम्बर बाहर आ।
お前こいつはどうだ。
फायर वायर से रहने के लिए कोई टाइप नहीं मेरे पास।
つまらなくなってきやがっ
ओ नहीं मर तू ही मैं चाहे तो ये खा।
しやがれこの瞬間。
ये एक है एटलीस्ट। इसे मार।
ビリビリさせないとね。試合をしよう。はっ。
मर जा। तू मर गया क्या तू? तू मर गया रे। ओके अब 1v1 है 1v1। मुझे हर एक मिनट हील यूज हो रहा है। अब तो क्या होगा ब्रो?
やみつきにならないでね。 百発百中。
एम्बर कोई डैमेज पर गई भाई।
こいつはどうだ。
मुझे वो चाहिए थी यार इसके यहाँ पे। मर जा भाई इसे शील्ड कैसे तोड़ूं यार मुझे। वाटर टाइप चाहिए कोई।
おとなしくしやがって。 こいつはどうだ。 尻となれ。風邪ひくなよ。おとなしくしやがれ。こいつはどうだ。
एक स्नाइपर है भाई तेरे पास। बस तू पानी के अंदर था। Yes. This is our time. This is our time. This is our time. Yeah. Oh yes. Okay. फाइनली हमने इन लोगों को हरा दिया। अगर मैं इनको नहीं हरा पाया बॉस फाइट कैसे करूँगा यार? ओके। फटी गैंग बैंग हमारा गया। ओके नाइस एटलीस्ट भाई इतनी मुश्किल से लोगों को हरा रहा है। अगर बॉस फाइट होगी तो क्या होगा? मुझे इनका मुझे पावरफुल बनना पड़ेगा।
お前って本当にせっかちだな。
एक यहाँ पे
お前って本当にせっかちだな。
डिक करते हैं। ये तो इजी है। ओके ये भी हो गया। लास्ट वाला इधर है। वो फाइट नहीं करनी सॉरी मैं जा रहा हूँ। हम अच्छे बच्चे हम जा रहे हैं। ओके अब कहाँ जाना हम लोगों को? एक मिनट, एम नहीं जे, हाँ जे क्या, व्हाट? अब ये क्वेस्ट हो ही नहीं सकता। अब मैं क्या बोलूँ? बहुत इजी है सच्ची। हाँ बता, इजी पर उनकी सारे एक साथ मेरे ऊपर अटैक कर रहे हैं यार। मेन प्रॉब्लम तो ये है यार। और देख अब ये हो नहीं सकता क्वेस्ट। अब मैं करूँ तो करूँ क्या? इसके ऊपर सेम चीज़ आ रही है। हम लोग यहाँ जाते हैं तब तक के लिए। क्या करूँ मैं, तू बता, करूँ तो करूँ क्या मैं? एक मिनट, उधर क्वेस्ट मार्क वाला आइकॉन दबा, जे दबा, क्वेस्ट खोल। हाँ खोल रहा हूँ मैं। ये जे पे देख, मैं अब ये वाला क्वेस्ट कर ट्रेजर वाला, और देख क्या हो गया यहाँ पे वही आ गया, कैन नॉट जॉइन क्वेस्ट। मेन सारे क्वेस्ट में प्रॉब्लम यही आ रही है कि सारे स्टोरी वाले इसलिए अटके हुए हैं, और जो एक है उसके पास जाते तब भी यही आ जाता है। ओके इस बुड्ढे से बात करते हैं। ओके इससे हो गई बात। दूसरे ओ गानियों,
そうね。彼らは目的のためなら何でもやるわ。
इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज चाहिए।
七神、魔人、悪霊。これらに関する古き者どもですら、彼らは平気で標的にする。それにしても、よりにもよってアビス教団を狙うだなんて。
इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज चेंज करनी है।
あら、旅人じゃない。
मेरे को क्वेस्ट देखना है, इसलिए मुझे इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज चेंज करनी, इसलिए मैं गेम बंद करके चालू कर रहा हूँ, जिससे क्वेस्ट स्टॉप हो जाए और मैं चेंज कर पाऊँ लैंग्वेज। बहुत अजीब सा तरीका, पर मैं वही कर रहा हूँ अभी। एक मिनट रुक जा, बस 5 मिनट को मैं गेम स्टार्ट करता हूँ वापस। ये तरीका बहुत अजीब है, पर यही तरीका है। और आता हूँ सूसू ब्रेक के लिए आता हूँ। अब हाइड्रेटेड रैली तो निकालना ज़रूरी है। अब मैं आता हूँ। मैं आगे गेम ऑन हुआ नहीं, अभी तक नहीं हुआ। कोई चैट? नो चैट। कनेक्शन एक्सीलेंट आ रहा है मेरा। स्टार्ट करते हैं गेम। लोडिंग डेटा। मेरे को इंग्लिश में खेलना है यार। फर्स्ट जे दबा, सेकंड क्वेस्ट नहीं रहा कर, थर्ड आइकॉन दबाओ। अच्छा क्वेश्चन आइकन दोबारा। ओके क्वेश्चन आइकन दबाओ, ठीक है। टाइम क्या हुआ वैसे? 12 तो नहीं बजे थे क्या? कितना टाइम हो गया? टाइम देखता हूँ मैं। स्क्रीन आई में ओबीएस पे, हाँ ओबीएस पे आ गई मेरी स्क्रीन। थैंक यू। 11:25 हुआ है। नॉट बैड, मैं पूरी रात खेल सकता हूँ। गेम लोड हो रहा है अभी भी। ओके सबसे जी पे क्लिक करना है, फिर क्वेस्ट पे नहीं हो रहा। ओके करने के लिए फिर क्वेश्चन आइकॉन पे क्लिक करना है। ओके मेरे को आ गया समझ। करते सबसे वही करते हैं, पर गानियों का भी हो रहा था, मैं पता नहीं कैसे। ओके हाँ हम लोग अब हो रहा है, पता नहीं कैसे। गेम अभी तक लोड हो रहा है, अभी तक पूरा लोड नहीं हुआ इसलिए। ओके जो हो नहीं रहा उसके क्वेश्चन मार्क। ओके ये वाला क्वेस्ट करना पड़ेगा मुझे। ओके मैं समझ गया, थैंक यू मुझे बताने के लिए। करते पहले ये वाला क्वेस्ट करते फिर हम लोग बाकी देखते हैं। और लैंग्वेज चेंज करता हूँ मैं। जैसे ओके मैं वही करता हूँ। ओके मैं वही करता हूँ। पर पता नहीं अभी कैसे गानियों का कैसे स्टार्ट हो गया था। एक मिनट यहाँ जाके देखते हैं। नहीं हुआ। एक मिनट मैं इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज सेट कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि मेरे को जापानीज नहीं आती है। तेरी हाँ थैंक यू यार, मेरे को इतने से सोचा कैसे करूँ हो गया मेरा प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व। ओके ओके हम लोग यहाँ पे जाते हैं सबसे पहले। ग्राफिक्स मस्त आ रहे हैं ना मैं इसमें बता गानियों कैसे आगे इधर देखते हैं हम लोग।
Yes, yes. They have the audacity to go after anything. The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes.
Okay.
We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But
okay, अच्छा
Big Sis of the South?
मतलब गेम लोड हो रहा है क्या बैकग्राउंड में? पता नहीं क्या लोड हो रहा है, गेम तो नहीं हो रहा। Oh, just Big Sis.
You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat travel guide then. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Okay, कौन सा अनलॉक हो ये? चाहे एक्ट में एक्ट 4 अनलॉक हो गया.
The sound of the waves in this familiar port.
अब गाने वाला
The smell of the sea breeze makes me nostalgic.
Ganyu, you didn't leave Liyue for that long. Why do you look so moved?
अब दूसरा
Well,
स्टोरी कैसे
I
स्टार्ट हो
used
गया?
to be so busy. I haven't taken a stroll around here in a long time.
Huh, it's true. Ganyu seemed to be working all the time.
Well, when I think about my time here, I've spent most of it behind a desk filing documents. It put me in a certain mood, similar to the one I felt during my training in Juyun Karst, in fact.
Why, isn't it little Miss Ganyu? I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you here. You were always so terribly busy.
This old man called her Little Miss Ganyu.
Please don't also start calling me that. Allow me to introduce Uncle Tien. He is...
That's all right. Just tell them the truth. They have done so much for Liyue after all, and I am the one who has yet to introduce myself.
Uncle Tien is a member of the Liyue Qixing, the Tianshu.
What? This grandpa is a member of the Qixing? The same rank as Ningguang?
Hush now. I must ask for your discretion concerning my identity. Fishing in the port and strolling about are the greatest pleasures of my life. I have no wish to be followed around by those armed guards. In most people's eyes, I'm just a forgetful and wordy old man.
Uncle Tien is too modest. He's been around for a long time. There's no one who can replace a person of such noble character.
Oh, little Miss Ganyu. Your kind words make me feel that my decades of hard work haven't been in vain.
Uncle Tien, a person of your standing should really stop calling me Little Miss Ganyu.
Oh, my apologies. It's not intentional, just a childhood habit of mine. Thank you for looking after me when I first ascended to my position in the Qixing.
भाई मॉडल है क्या? एज तो बढ़नी चाहिए. बुढ़ी तो होनी चाहिए. एज तो बढ़नी चाहिए अगर इमॉर्टल.
I was just fulfilling my duties as the Qixing secretary. It's nothing worthy of your gratitude.
अगर सोचो कर रियल में ऐसा होगा तो क्या हो गया? क्या होगा?
Secretaries. Oh, I don't know if I should bring it up. Ganyu, I believe you know my daughter, Huixin. She seems to be a bit troubled recently.
Yes, she works at Yuehai Pavilion and she's my junior. How can I help her?
I don't know myself, really. She's all grown up now and doesn't like to ask for my help. May I trouble you to meet her at Yuehai Pavilion? She just needs a bit of guidance.
With pleasure. Solving the Qixing's problems has always been in my job description.
She's back in character, just like that, huh? Let's move then to Yuehai Pavilion.
Okay. Okay, अब क्या क्वेस्ट आ गए होंगे आई थिंक. हाँ, दो क्वेस्ट आ गए. ये लिए प्रोबेबली आ ही जाएगा. पर मैं सोचा मेन क्वेस्ट खेलते हैं, ये वाला बाद में खेलते हैं. भाई मेन वाला क्वेस्ट खेल लेते हैं हम लोग. क्योंकि आई थिंक इससे स्टोरी आगे बढ़ेगी तो. तो हम लोग उधर जा सकते हैं, क्या नाम है जगह, इन जगह जा सकते हैं हम लोग। कोको गोट, कोको गोटा, मतलब गोटा मतलब अभी भी लाइव है क्या उज्जवल? कब से कर रहा है लाइव स्ट्रीम है? ना पहले का दिखा रहा होगा आई थिंक। जाते यहाँ पे सबसे पहले हम लोग, हेल्थ नहीं है पर किसी की भी, पर हरा देंगे। काय खेलते बस, काय खेलते और क्या चाहिए। तुझे आया का चाहिए तो विश कर दे। ट्राई कर सकते हैं। तो मैं सोचा कोई आया का से अच्छी कैरेक्टर आ सकती है क्या? ट्राई करते हैं आया का के लिए, या फिर एक साथ ट्राई करते हैं। मैं कंफ्यूज हूँ। 300 प्राइम जेम्स है मेरे पास। कितने आएंगे इसमें? एक ही आएगा ना। 3 एक साथ करेंगे हम यूज। इसके शायद तो प्राइम जेम मिलेंगे हम लोगों को, इसलिए एक गाने वाले मशीन कितना बचा हुआ है? अभी तो बहुत बचा हुआ है उसमें भी। ये तो प्रीमियम जेम मिलते हैं लास्ट में, या फिर कर ले के यूज अक्टूबर कर लेते हैं। इसमें भी मुझे नहीं लगा समझ। ओके, एक और ट्राई है हमारे पास। ये मुझे मिली थी हिस्ट्री में आई थिंक। हिस्ट्री देखते हैं हम लोग। हाँ मुझे इवेंट फाइल मिली थी 2 वर्ष पहले, तो अभी तो नहीं मिलेगी कोई कैरेक्टर मुझे। ये ब्लू वाला है, ब्लू वाला यूज़ करते हैं हम लोग, क्योंकि आई थिंक 1 वीक में नहीं 1 मंथ में होता ही है। अभी तो होगा नहीं है कोई अच्छा नहीं। ना पर मुझे यहाँ का मतलब उतनी भी नहीं पसंद यार। मुझे कोई अगर मोना मिल जाए तो सबसे सही तो मोना लगती है यार मुझे। अगर कैरेक्टर्स की बात करी जाए तो सबसे एक तो मुझे मोना चाहिए, डिलूक चाहिए। देख मुझे 2 कैरेक्टर चाहिए पहले तो, मोना डिलूक। सबसे पहले मुझे ये 2 कैरेक्टर चाहिए। आया का ये सब भी चाहिए, पर मेरे को ये 2 कैरेक्टर चाहिए सबसे पहले, डिलूक और मोना। इसलिए आया का से इतना मतलब नहीं है। और डिलूक और मोना आई थिंक मेन बैनर में तो नहीं आएंगे अभी। मुझे गान्यू बैनर से लास्ट दिन पे मिली थी। कौन? डिलूक या मोना? स्टार्ट करते हैं। अच्छा गान्यू देखो लास्ट दिन में मिली है गान्यू बैनर। गान्यू मिली थी बैनर के लास्ट दिन पे। ओके देखो गान्यू के बैनर पे लास्ट दिन पे तो इंटरनेट से कुछ मिला था। ओके
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. I'm sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
मैं हील करके भी नहीं आया, मैं तो हील कर लेता हूँ। मैं खाना बना नहीं रहा, मुझे खाना बनाना पड़ेगा थोड़ा सा। इतना काफी रहेगा।
There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
तो नूब्स है भाई।
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
अरे मैं खुद नूब बोलता हूँ, खुद पिटता हूँ।
Freeze!
मैं फ्रीज हो गया.
Cool it! Dodge this!
ये हो गया. आ गया क्या?
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction.
ये क्या इधर?
But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins?
Okay,
Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
ये बबल तोड़ते कैसे है? Okay. मैं गया मैं मरूंगा मैं पर नहीं मरा. 1 मिनट. ओके मैं अपने ये देख लेता हूँ. सब सही है स्ट्रीम पर? हाँ सब सही है. हम लोग स्टार्ट करते हैं.
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's...
ये वो है ना, क्या नाम, 20 है ना ये तो.
Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's... Hello?
यार स्किप नहीं करना, मुझे देखना है यार.
He's dead.
He's dead?
Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of here and fast. We should report back to Ganyu and Lan.
कोई फाइट होने वाली क्या अभी? बॉस फाइट होगी?
We can't stay here. Quick, run!
भागना होगा हम लोगों को. बॉस फाइट एक्सेप्ट करा था रन किएगा. मैं रुकूंगा तो क्या होगा? ओके मैं अटक गया. ओए मैं गया क्या? डैमेज दिया इसने मुझे.
What's the hurry?
मैं अटक गया बस.
I'm not done.
काया मर भी गया. What? रुक मैं इसी थोड़ा सा हील कर देते हैं हम लोग उसे. इतना काफी रहेगा. हम लोग जल्दी भाग के आते हैं. ये 3 टीचर कैसे बचे? इसे तो इम्पॉसिबल है बस ना. इसे तो इम्पॉसिबल है भाई, कैसे बचेंगे? ओके आई थिंक मैं पहले फंस गया. नाइस. कहाँ गया मैं? ये बात वापस कब आएगा? हम नहीं आ सकते. एक ट्राई हमारे पास बस। अच्छा साइड में ओके मैं समझ गया तो हम लोग पाथ कब आएगा वापस अब? हेलो साइड पे हाँ स्पेस है, मैं देखा अभी देखा मैंने। ये पाथ कब वापस आएगा? क्यों क्लाइंब करने का भी ऑप्शन नहीं है। ये तो नहीं होने वाला, मुझे पूरा वापस करना है और ट्रैवलर से अच्छा पिलर यूज करो ट्रैवलर का। ओके मैं थोड़ा समझ रहा हूँ। मैं पहुंचूंगा, पहुंच गया। अब 3 आएंगे ना? नहीं 2 है। ओ हो गया। नहीं 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 नहीं।
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
गया मैं। जस्ट ट्रैवलर का बिलर हो गया। मैं ट्रैवलर का बिलर मुझे से रिवाइव करना पड़ेगा। ये रिवाइव टाइमिंग क्यों नहीं आ रही रिवाइव में? तो क्या आ रही टाइमिंग? ओके इधर जाना इधर। ओके अब 3 आएंगे। चेस्ट है इधर। नाइस चेस्ट मिल गई। ओके मैं पहुंच गया। हीलिंग मिलती है कैसे? आई थिंक नॉट। मैं कहा रिवाइव हो जाए बस, और कुछ नहीं चाहिए। टाइम है भी उससे रिवाइव होने में। ओ नो बॉस फाइट। तुझे रुकना पड़ेगा 81 सेकेंड्स। ये बॉस फाइट है क्या? लास्ट वाला चला दिया। लास्ट वाला क्या पीछे गया? This is a boss fight. This is a boss fight. काया रिवाइव कर। हाँ मैं भी वही बोल रहा हूँ। मैं पहले रिवाइव करूँगा फिर जाऊँगा आगे। इसे हेडशॉट देंगे हम लोग। इसे फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता हेडशॉट से। मैं रेडी हूँ क्या इसके लिए वैसे? टाइम काया को रिवाइव करो और कुछ चैट नहीं है। तू सोता कब वैसे ये बता। इजी है मार दूंगा तो अगर इजी हुआ तो। ओके यूज करते हैं। ओके अब काया को ये देते हैं। मैं सारे कैरेक्टर पूरे फुल हील लेके आऊँगा। हाँ इतना काफ़ी है। ब्रो आजा फाइट करते तुझसे।
You cannot spy on the secrets of the abyss.
Abyss.
You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price. As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An abyss herald?
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable.
Unstoppable?
What is this power? I've never seen it before.
कौन सा टाइप है ये?
Please don't get cocky.
Okay, 1 मिनट. तो प्रीमियम्स कलेक्ट करता है. वाटर टाइप है क्या ये?
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Huh?
Cool it.
Easy है तो. ये तुम मार तो मुझे.
Dodge this.
नूब है तो यार.
Freeze.
ये लियो का फाइनल बॉस ये है.
Cool it.
Come a little closer.
Freeze.
You're in for a little shock.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
क्या है तो? ये आधे HP पे गया.
This power, it seems familiar.
Familiar.
I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
गया ये तो.
What a tough battle.
पहली बार इसके चेहरे पे एक्सप्रेशन आया.
Such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them? Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about?
Just get out of here.
Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
इसकी वॉइस डालनी चाहिए गेम वालों को. तो ज़्यादा अच्छा लगता. The traveler by monsters to leave the ruins. Okay. तूने डीमन स्लेयर देखा है? नहीं, मैं स्लेयर नहीं देखा. मैं देखने का सोच रहा हूँ. मैं पहले मैं डीमन स्लेयर नहीं देखना. मैं डीमन स्लेयर बाद में देखूंगा. अभी नेक्स्ट टाइम वो देखने वाला हूँ. क्या नाम है उसका? क्या नाम है उसका? फेमस एनिमेस का नाम क्यों नहीं आता उसका? एक मिनट. हाँ याद आ गया. अटैक ऑन टाइटन्स देखने वाला हूँ पहले मैं. फिर वो देखने का सोच रहा हूँ. वो ये आ गया.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
यही था क्या बस?
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
मैं डीमन स्लेयर नहीं देखी वैसे.
How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way! We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
क्यों अटैक ऑन टाइटन में बहुत लोग बहुत अच्छा बोलते हैं. रीजियो देख हाँ नाम सुना रीज़ीरो का भी। मतलब चीची ऐसी कोई गर्ल है ना शायद, उसने चीची ऐसी एक गर्ल है, मैं देखा था।
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Let's
a
go.
rare opportunity. With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the abyss.
अचीवमेंट कंप्लीट हो गया। कहाँ गया अचीवमेंट? प्रीमो जेम्स मिल गया। एक मिनट, ये फोर्थ मेन बॉस नहीं था। एक मिनट, नहीं फोर्थ मेन बॉस ये नहीं था। एक क्रेट खोलता है, क्रेट नहीं मतलब विश ओपन करता है। वन प्रीमो जेम्स चाहिए।
What's the hurry?
एक मिनट, डिसअपॉइंट होगा। भर लिया था मैंने, चीची जैसी नहीं है वो। ओके मैंने उसका एक दो उस देखा हुआ उसे, बस ब्लू हेयर थे उसके। डिसअपॉइंट होगा, ठीक है। अटैक ऑन टाइटन फिर मैं देखूंगा या नहीं, पर मैं शायद देख ही लूँगा। एक बार देखनी है। डिसअपॉइंटेड सही, बार देखनी तो है एक बार, पर हो सकता है मैं बाद में देखूँ। हो सकता है कि डीमन स्लेयर या फिर रीज़ीरो पहले देख लूँ, ये कर सकता हूँ मैं।
Freeze.
जनता नहीं है कि ये? ओके, ये कहाँ टीपी होगा, कहाँ टीपी होगा? बहुत चालाक है तो। इन छोटों को मारते पहले।
Dodge this. What's the hurry? Freeze.
क्या है मतलब बोलना? ओके।
Dodge this.
इसके पैरों में दर्द।
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
उसको मारता है।
Cool it. Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
No one escapes my sight.
Cool it.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this.
AO2
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
देख ले।
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins.
Okay. Okay.
However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
ओके मैं चार पढ़ता तेरी ये बात करते हैं। हाँ अटैक ऑन टाइटन अच्छा ये पढ़ लिया। EOT से बढ़िया टोक्यो गूल मैं टोक्यो गूल देख चुका हूँ, बहुत अच्छी थी। मैं वन ऑफ द फेवरेट एनिमेज है। मैं 4 एनिमेज गिन के देखी हुई है, पर टोक्यो गूल बेस्ट एनिमे थी उनमें से। टोक्यो गूल और सारी एनिमे से बेस्ट थी, सिर्फ एक की एंडिंग अच्छी नहीं थी। तेरी फेवरेट एनिमे कौन सी है? 4 एनिमे देखी हुई, चारों की चारों फेवरेट है मेरी। मेरी पर्सनली रीज़ीरो है। ओके रीज़ीरो मैं भी देखूंगा रीज़ीरो। मैं 4 एनिमे देखे टोटल और चारों में फेवरेट है। डेथ नोट, टोक्यो गूल, स्वॉर्ड आर्ट ऑनलाइन और एक और कौन सी है, डार्लिंग इन द फ्रैंक्स। मैंने एनिमे देखना ज़्यादा जो डेथ नोट से करते, पर मैंने डार्लिंग इन द फ्रैंक्स से किया था। और सबको पता डार्लिंग इन द फ्रैंक्स के वो मैंने स्टार्ट किया था 02 के लिए ऑफ कोर्स। सॉरी ऑनलाइन की एंडिंग बेकार थी। कौन से सीज़न की बोल रहा है? लास्ट सीज़न की बोल रहा? लास्ट सीज़न की हाँ, थोड़ी सी बेकार थी लास्ट सीज़न की। वो लोग बिल्ड कर रहे थे नेक्स्ट सीज़न के लिए कैरेक्टर्स को, इसलिए शायद बकवास थी तो एंडिंग। या तो फर्स्ट सीज़न की बोल रहा है। और मैं अभी ये कंटिन्यू कर रहा हूँ। Ian must have done that before.
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
लास्ट सीजन की एंडिंग लास्ट सीजन की एंडिंग इतनी अच्छी नहीं थी। वो अगर वो उतना ही रखते ना कि वो लोग वर्ल्ड में रहने चालू कर दिया तो बहुत मस्त होती है एंडिंग। पर उन लोगों ने बाद में जो लास्ट एपिसोड है ना उसमें उसकी नॉर्मल लाइफ दिखा दी, और कि एआई, और पहले तो सबसे बुरी बात ये लगी उसमें कि वो उसको भूल गया, क्या नाम था उसका, जो दूसरा बंदा नहीं था उसके साथ ब्लू शर्ट में, क्या नाम था उसका, यूजीन शायद नाम था उसका, जो भी नाम था उसका। भाई उस बंदे को भूल गया वो। भाई तू उस बंदे की पूरी ट्रेनिंग उसने की है। मैंने 150 एनीमे देखी है ना ब्रो। मैं तो स्टार्ट किया बस। बचपन में बहुत सारी एनीमे देखी थी, मतलब पोगीमॉन, ये सब पोगीमॉन, ज़ेच बेल, इडाडन जंप, मतलब जो टीवी पे आती थी एनीमे, मैंने वो देखी है बचपन में। और मैं पोगीमॉन बस यही सब देखी, और वो देखी थी मैंने, क्या कहते हैं, टीवी पे आई थी, डिजीमॉन देखी थी थोड़े टाइम तक। मैं ज़्यादा एनिमेस देखी नहीं अभी तक, मैं देखूँगा। हाँ जो भी उसका नाम था, भाई उसको भूल गया वो बंदा। मतलब पहली बार तुम लोगों ने एक मेल कैरेक्टर ऐड किया है जिसको थोड़ी अच्छी स्टोरी मिल रही है, पर नहीं भाई अभी तक जो उससे पहले भी मेल कैरेक्टर था स्टार्टिंग में जो उससे मिला फर्स्ट एपिसोड में, उसकी भी वो लोग इतनी अच्छी स्टोरी लाइन बना सकते थे, पर उन लोगों ने बनाई नहीं। मेन चीज़ तो ये उन्होंने गलत की। ओके फियर
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
वॉक करके जाना पड़ेगा। इडाडन जंप मैंने भी देखा है। कब देखा? बचपन देखा है। ज़ेच बेल और इडाडन जंप मैंने भी देखा है। ओके मैं ड्राइविंग द फ्रेंड्स देखा था। हाँ यार इसमें बहुत बुरी लगी यार एंडिंग यार। तो कैसे मार सकते यार 02 को, और बाद में दोनों एक हो जाते यार। मैं चाहता था कि वो लोग उसके वापस जाए, क्योंकि सिर्फ 02 को बचाने आया था वो बंदा, पर वो एलियंस को मारने क्यों गए भाई? मुझे बहुत बुरी लगी थी एंडिंग, मेरे को भी सेम भाई। उन्हें फर्स्ट एनिमी थी, मतलब ऐसे फर्स्ट एनिमी थी मेरी, बचपन में मैं देखी थी पर ऐसे फर्स्ट एनिमी थी मेरी। ये स्टार है, हाँ स्टार ऑलरेडी, इधर स्टार नहीं है।
Freeze. Dodge this.
ओके हम लोग ये स्टार लगाते इधर।
What's the hurry?
बस एक चेस के लिए मैं तो सब किया। ओके कोई बात नहीं यार। रुइन गार्ड है यार, बहुत सारे मॉन्स्टर्स है।
Don't push your luck.
लीसा का यूज करते हैं।
Try not to enjoy this too much.
To dust. Freeze. Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
रुइन गार्ड को सबसे पहले मारता है। ओ भाई मेरी हेल्थ। मुझे फूड बनाना पड़ेगा यार। तू क्या आ रहा है? कहते बड़े मॉन्स्टर, तू बच्चों को बीच में नहीं बोलना चाहिए यार। ओ ये बहुत ज्यादा डैमेज दे रहा है। इसकी आग तोड़ सकते क्या हम लोग? ओए हम क्या करें? तू तो मरे एटलीस्ट। बच्चों को पहले मारते हैं। डोंट किल मी।
This moment will be frozen in time.
ओह नो, इसका ये बॉम्ब्स।
Never surrender.
मर गए। एम्बर ने रिवाइव किया है कि उसे?
Cool it.
इसको मारते हम लोग। एक मिनट कर दे विश। हाँ कर दे। मैं एक प्रीमो कम है ना, मैं एक प्रीमोजेंस और ये बंद क्यों हो गया? ये 1 मिनट। हाँ अब सही है। मैं गया इसका बबल माता। मैं गया। काया नहीं, मरना नहीं खाया। खा, तू खा भाई। तेरे को जिंदा रहना जरूरी है बहुत भाई।
What's the hurry?
तेरे पूरी ये 3।
Dodge this. Don't push your luck. Freeze.
You're in for.
Oh my god.
Come a little closer.
Dodge this.
मैं भागू कैसे? उसने भी वो कर लिया।
This doesn't look.
मैं जा रहा हूँ यहाँ से। मैं पहले पूरा हील करके आऊंगा, फिर मैं आऊंगा इधर। ओके चेस्ट से 2 प्रीमोजेंस अच्छा मिले। ओके विश करते हैं। हम लोग विश करते हैं। गेम बंद मत होना। तू पीसी में खेल, किस में खेल रहा है तू? यार पीसी में खेलता होगा। तेरे स्पेक्स क्या है वैसे? पीसी है, हीलिंग करते सबसे पहले। ओके ये हील हो गए ना? हाँ हो गए। अब जा सकते हैं उनसे फाइट करने। मैं पीसी में खेलता हूँ। ओके नाइस। और ये स्पेक्स क्या है वैसे? अबे जिनको मार दिया वो वापस आएंगे या नहीं आएंगे, या फिर ये 3 ही रहेंगे बस? देखते हैं। राइजन 5 तूने तो एपीयू खरीदा क्या? अगर तुझे ग्राफिक कार्ड खरीदना अच्छा तो शायद तूने ग्राफिक कार्ड बाद में खरीदा होगा फिर। या फिर अगर तूने ग्राफिक कार्ड और सीपीयू एक साथ खरीदा तो तूने एक एपीयू क्यों खरीदा? अच्छा 3 ही है ना, ये मार सकते हैं। मुझे काया में बस लगा तो काया नहीं है। एक में ये सी लेते हम लोग, डॉज करते इसको, फ्रीज करते टेक नहीं कर, इसको मारना है। गलत बंदे को मारो। ये बबल मत नहीं यार। आइस बबल। ओ नाइस। बारिश हो तो लिसा के यू आर
Come a little closer.
एक मिनट। ओके 1 सेकंड बस। ये यूज नहीं करते, बहुत कम हेल्थ देगा। मैं ज्यादा हेल्थ का कुछ है ही नहीं क्या? मेरे को खाना बना के क्यों नहीं आया मैं?
You're in for a little. Perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window.
You got me.
One shot.
Let's spark things.
1 मिनट। हम लोग हील करते हैं यार। ये है मेरा, ये है एटलीस्ट, ये है। ओके हम लोग एक सील लेते हैं हम लोग और ये लेते हैं। मर ओके ये नीचे मैं कैरेक्टर में बहुत कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूँ। ये कहाँ जा रहा है? ओके ये सील ले। मर भाई, इसकी सील है। एक मिनट मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं? उसकी सील लगा दी हम लोगों ने फाइनली। ये जाने वाला बस। ओके हम गए। इसकी बॉम्ब हटाओ, बॉम्ब हटाओ यार। इसकी बॉम्ब हटाओ यार। ये बॉम्ब क्यों आ रहा है इसके? ट्राई हार्ड, फुल ट्राई हार्ड हो रहा है। हाँ कर दे, मुझे फ्रीज कर दे। ओके भाई एम्बर गेम आ रही है। मुझे इसे फूड देना चाहिए था। चल मत टावर के ऊपर यार, कुछ काम के लिए आया।
Come a little closer. Don't be such a brute.
Cool it. Freeze.
उसे मारना, उसे मार भाई। क्या मार दो कहीं और मार। क्या है मारना भाई? ये कहीं और ही मारे जा रहा है यार। मैं ये मेरी मिस्टेक नहीं थी।
will be frozen in time.
वो मर गया एटलीस्ट कुछ अच्छा हुआ एटलीस्ट कुछ तो अच्छा हुआ
You're in for a little
वो मर गया
shock.
एटलीस्ट
Come a little closer.
मैं फुल रेज कर रहा हूँ चीची निकाल एसर नाइट्रो लैपटॉप है अच्छा तो एच वाला मुझे नहीं पता होगा फिर अच्छा लैपटॉप है ओके लैपटॉप का मुझे भी नहीं मालूम अब
Come a little closer. You're in for.
Terra smash.
एम्बर की रिवाइव हो सकती नहीं
Time to fight back.
तू आजा भाई कितना फ्रीज हो रही है मैं फ्रीज होने ही नहीं वाला डॉज करूंगा
You're in for a little shock.
Dust. Freeze.
Oh, finally. चीची निकाल चीची कल लेवल बहुत कम है
The Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here. Seems
Finally इसे मार दिया यार मैं
Abyss Mage hideout. There's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
Okay. I'm ready to understand.
Forget it.
I'm
Just
really
some
understand.
needless musings.
जो भी था
The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh. Speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name.
ये फाइट में 15 सेकंड में
Right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here.
But
A long time ago, the nation of
भाई तेरा
Khaenri'ah
लेवल
was...
ज़्यादा है इसलिए नहीं तो या फिर एक तो ये हो सकता है मैं बहुत ज़्यादा नूब नहीं तो लेवल बस 10 लेवल ही ज़्यादा इतना भी ज़्यादा नहीं है मैंने गलत टाइप्स लिए शायद इसलिए
You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
मैं भी यही बोल रहा हूँ
Is that so?
Yes, sir.
Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
The traveler.
So that's the complete story, huh?
क्या स्टोरी हमको कौन बताएगा?
Into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after
हमको
coming to this
हमको कौन
world
बताएगा
was being
यार?
awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first.
ये टीम
But
देखता
the
हूँ
question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? She said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah. Am I right?
Okay, bye, good night, bro. और रेजर का आया चीची एम्बर यूज कर कर सकते हैं, नॉट बैड. बाय बाय ब्रो.
Case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months.
मैं 1 मिनट आता हूँ.
If that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months.
मैं 1 मिनट आता हूँ. Okay, मैं वापस आ गया.
Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria so you could find your sister?
What?
Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Conria than both of you. Conria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed.
Okay.
By gods.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Conria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
But next time this Zhongli, I see Vin. But the next time I see Venti and Zhongli.
Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
देखो Zhongli तब भी मार सकता पर वेंटी मेरे को लगता कि मारेगी. वो हील की जरूरत है. हील लेते सबसे पहले क्लोज जाके. Okay. मैं कितने का ब्लीड हो गई है? 100%, 70%, 39 मतलब 39%। हो जाएंगे हो जाएंगे हो जाएंगे। तो बहुत दूर जाना है हम लोगों को, 400 मीटर दूर है, पर कोई बंदे पहुंच जाएंगे। एक मैं चेयर आगे खसकाता हूँ मेरी। गिरने वाला हूँ मैं, गिर मत। ओके ओके ओके, हम लोग जाते हैं यहाँ पर। हीलिंग तो कर ही ली थी हम लोगों ने। फाइट होने वाली एक और बड़ी फाइट है क्या ये भी? बस दो ही है ना, और कोई तो नहीं है। आई थिंक ये जागेगा क्या?
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These ruin guards were known as field tillers by the people of Conria.
Field tillers?
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the field tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling.
Tilling
Pilot
क्या होता है?
doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Tevat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
Well, that sounds so sad.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Try not to enjoy.
ये बिग फाइट है क्या?
Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
मैं पहले इनको मारूंगा क्योंकि हम हीरोइन गार्ड को शांत कर देते हैं 1 मिनट के लिए। ये शांत नहीं होगा। ये उसको मारना मत मार, उसको मत मार काया। जिसको मारना उससे मत मार, बाकी सबको मार ले, तो उसको मत मार बस। क्या कर रहा है काया यार? अब रिवाइव करो उसे, रिवाइव। भाई हम लोग जेट को रिवाइव नहीं करते। तू तो काया है तब भी एक बार।
Unexpected.
रुक जा भाई।
Dodge this.
हाँ
Cool it. Dodge this. Don't get frostbite. Cool it. Freeze.
ओके एक मिनट काय मर मत तो खाना खा ले और तू भी वो हील ना कर ले ओके मैं बच गया पहली बार पहला काम लोगों सही किया
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Let it rip.
Freeze. Dodge this.
फाइन मार दिया हम लोगों से
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
एक मिनट हम लोग बाहर निकलते हैं मर गया ये नाइस मैं बहुत मुश्किल से मरा ये बंदा
Huh? This abyss maze dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate initial operation. The Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The key word here is Loom of Fate.
एक ruin guard और उसके ले रही थी ना पहले भी
It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine?
This mega came from
the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osial, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osial?
क्या मैं उससे फाइट करनी पड़ेगी अब
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osial, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osial's mind. they also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osial's body.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah. Though of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osial's limbs to construct a mechanized god. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
Let's find the eye before they
This
do.
whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Celestia?
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation? Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
कौन सा चिमिन? तो ये हुआ ना, ओके. ओके. ड्रैगन को हरा सकते क्या वैसे भी? भाई स्टोरी बहुत लंबी है.
What's the hurry?
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though, does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animo Archon! And actually, the Animo Archon is... never mind!
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past, I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that.
Okay.
While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss
ये
Order
cool लगता है
continues
character
to
also.
act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
काया ऐसा
I
होगा.
should warn you
पर
about
काया
one
नहीं है
thing.
ऐसा.
Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Okay, nice. Oh. Basically world level 6 reach करना था हम लोगों को.
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh,
Illusion
we're here to
what?
ask some questions about something.
How?
Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
आज गुज रही है क्या फिर पायमान की?
Field tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Other strange stories?
ये story अच्छी लग रही है.
Not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own. Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway!
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Don't worry, I will help us.
Right! We'll go give Master Jean a hand!
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
Animal Archon... Venting नहीं कर सकती है ना protect. कहाँ जाना हम लोगों को? इधर आना ना. ओके स्ट्रीम स्मूथ है, सब स्मूथ है, ये सब स्मूथ है जी. बाहर ऊपर नीचे जा रहे हैं. ओके गाइस, एक मिनट, मेरी आवाज़ क्लियर आ रही है जी. बाहर ऊपर नीचे जा रहे हैं. ओके गाइस, एक मिनट, मेरी आवाज़ क्लियर आ रही है? हाँ, मेरी आवाज़ क्लियर आ रही है तुम लोगों को, और हम लोग जा रहे हैं आगे.
I see.
I see.
Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
टीपी होना पड़ेगा क्या हम लोगों को? हाँ, टीपी हो जाता है. ओके, यहाँ पे टीपी हो गए हम लोग. तो फ्लावर से वाले जो मैं चेम्बर को अपग्रेड करने के लिए, ये और भी मैं अगर आएगा तो इनफ लेके जाता हूँ. हो गए इनफ. नाइस. अब एम्बर को ज़्यादा कुछ चाहिए नहीं, मतलब ना मैं आए तो काया के भी लेके आता है. ओके. ओके, एक मिनट. काया को क्या चाहिए मुझे? हो जाएगी चीज़ें जो भी चाहिए.
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
The flowers है, मैं फ्लावर रोक लेता हूँ.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. You're getting on my nerves. Dodge this. Freeze!
मैं हील कर लेता, रुको, मैं हील करना पड़ेगा. ये काफ़ी होगा कि नहीं? ये काफ़ी नहीं होगा, तो और कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है, तो यही यूज़ करना पड़ेगा हम लोगों को. आई थिंक इनफ होगा ये. अब इसको मारते हैं. कहाँ गई है? ये तो ये लोग मूव थे अगर पहले से कंपेयर करते हो.
Oh, so sorry.
Oh, so sorry, bro. Okay, मार दिया तुम लोगों ने.
There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm not going any further.
What?
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Okay, nice. Oh, my option is okay.
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Kanria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do. Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... what is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... he does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time. Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Favonius. Okay, हम लोग एक मिनट देखते हैं कि ये उसकी बात हो रही है कि वुल्फ की बात हो रही है किसी और की बात हो रही है. एक क्रेट खोलते हैं हम लोग. ओके, हम लोगों को एक विश मिल गया. ओके, हम लोग कुछ नहीं कहे. ये दोनों आए थे पर मेरे को नहीं चाहिए दोनों. ये बेरीज कलेक्ट करनी पड़ेगा रेजर को अगर अपग्रेड करना है तो देखते हैं हम लोग चीज़ें आसपास ये और बेरीज ओके
Dodge this.
ओके ये इधर क्या कर रहा है और ओ ये
Over there, it's Razor.
अब कुछ सही हो रहा है ना भाई
You not welcome here.
You're not welcome here.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory.
Fight you मार सकता है.
If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held
बारिश हो रही
in the
है.
past.
लीसा से यू मार सकता है. यार लेजर मिलेगा हम लोगों को.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Avalan's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
I will stop this.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
ये water type भी है ना ये भी.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
एक काम करते पहले बच्चों को मारता था कि बाद में परेशान ना करे जस्ट इसलिए.
Cool it.
You're in for a little shock.
Freeze.
मैं चाहता कि ये लोग परेशान करे बाद में इसलिए.
Come a
इसे
little
डैम में देख रहे हो?
closer. You're in for a little shock.
अगर उन्हें अल्ट यूज कर दे तो क्या
Come
होगा
a
भाई?
little closer.
ये नहीं सही पर मैं अपना अल्ट यूज कर दे तो क्या सहायक करेगा भाई?
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock.
तू गया तू अंदर क्यों कैसे हो?
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
ओ सही था ये मूव सही था पर तो अभी भी नूब है भाई. तो ट्रेनिंग लेके आ तू.
You're in for a little shock.
ये काम
Come a
कर
little
तो
closer. You're in for a little shock.
तो ट्रेनिंग लेके आ तू
Come a
पहले.
little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Quick. Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time. Free.
तू बहुत नूब है भाई अभी. पर तेरा ट्रेनिंग लेके आया तू. ओके मैं अटक गया.
My.
बहुत कम ना
Come
मेरे
a
को
little
यार.
closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
गया ये तो.
The ceremony
Wolf
was
भी आ गया.
interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
ओके गया ये वापस गया.
It disappeared again.
Thank you. You came just in time.
Human Lupica. ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf Guide. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know, but did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too. Also, be careful.
Also, be careful. ये अटक क्या बोलता है?
Well, there was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
एक लेवल अब हो गया. और टीपी होते थे. ओके यहाँ टीपी हो गया हम लोग. ओके मैं एक में रैम ये सब कुछ सही है. लैग क्यों किया फिर? भले अच्छा वो नहीं हो जा सकता अभी. स्टोरी डालो कोई.
Dane, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
I
see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Okay.
Paimon gets it! So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the tyrant's final fury.
Okay.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
No need? What? Q?
What do you mean?
I remember.
You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
Okay. पर yes बोलना था मुझे yes बोलना है. तेरा डिसीजन मेकर मैं हूँ अभी ब्रो. Okay, हम लोग नीचे आना है कि हम लोगों को. हाँ नीचे आना. अच्छा ये वाला.
This is it, right?
छोटा सा भाई.
Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye.
एक मिनट.
Ooh, so what did you see?
Nothing.
Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited. What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try.
ये क्या magic?
And done.
Wow! It's
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word.
Oh.
Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Celestia क्या है यार?
Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No. I'll guard it myself.
Huh?
इतनी लुक
You?
कहाँ घूमेगा भाई इतनी लेके?
You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
Defiled statue कौन सा?
We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, Naturally, I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy it?
That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now!
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that abyss herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
लगता है फटी हुई से गई फटी हुई नहीं मतलब फटी हुई जो भी है ओके लीसा की ड्रेस बहुत सही लगती है यार ओके और एक मिनट यहाँ पे जाके आता है यहाँ पे कुछ कुछ बहुत सी चीज़ें मैं करता हूँ वो भी पर बाद में करेंगे सर पहले यहाँ जाते हैं हम लोग यहाँ जाते हैं सबसे पहले अब सही है हाँ ओके
Add Astra.
Add Astra episode करते ओ फाइनली मुझे बॉटल मिली है Okay, nice. ओके हम लोग कलेक्ट कर लेते हैं ये तो 2-3 सेकंड में हो जाता है ओके और मैं सोच रहा हूँ ना थोड़े के लिए एनिमो वाला यूज़ करूँ क्योंकि अगर एनिमो वाला यूज़ करना है वो ज़्यादा अच्छा उनसे इसकी लास्ट बॉटल मिल चुकी है मेन चीज़ एक ये भी है रिटर्न टू एनिमो रिटर्न विथ एनिमो तो 2 था ना इधर वेट किएगा ओके कैरेक्टर का ये बनाता है कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन C6 हमारा C6 एनिमो वाला भी हो गया फाइनली इसकी ज़्यादा पावर तो है नहीं टोटल अटैक कितना है 9 सेंस एंड मैक्स अटैक है इसका मेरे को इसका आर्टिफैक्ट चेंज करने पड़ेंगे यार ऐसा जो रेजर के आर्टिफैक्ट है वो इसे लगाने का सोच रहा हूँ स्विच जो भी रेजर को लगे मैं इसे लगाने का सोच रहा हूँ अभी ओके टेम्पररी के लिए ये बस अभी परमानेंट तो नहीं है इसका नाम क्या द ब्रोकन ओके और वो एक दूसरा तो उसका क्या नाम है द ब्रोकन राइम ओके और इसका क्या नहीं ये अलग है और एक और कहा गया हाँ ये इसका क्या है ये भी अलग है द रॉयल कुछ करके ये तो हम लोग हाँ सक्सेसफुली यहाँ पे ये लगाते स्विच मैं अभी मोरा खर्च नहीं कर रहा क्योंकि मुझे अभी खर्च नहीं करनी है क्या जवाब दे रहा हूँ मैं? मुझे खर्च नहीं करने क्योंकि मैं अभी खर्च नहीं करने वाला। बहुत दिनों बाद एनिमो वाला यूज कर रहा हूँ। ये बहुत फास्ट है यार। काय का अटैक स्लो है इसका, बहुत फास्ट है इसका। और एनिमो वाला एक तो मेन चीज़ तो ये है। ओके हम लोग यहाँ जाते हैं और हाँ मुझे एक और चीज़ देखनी है यहाँ पे, वो भी देख लेंगे। हाँ वो भी देख लेंगे साथ में लेंगे। ओके मैं स्ट्रीम देख रहा था एक सेकंड के लिए और हम लोग ओके ओके ये स्टार्ट करते हैं अपनी डिफ़ॉल्ट टीम से। वाटर वाला लिखा तो हुआ, पर वाटर वाला जाने दो।
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again.
Look
at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in.
मैप में अच्छा यहाँ पर है, वो कहीं और थे ना मैप में शायद पहले। पहले वाला ओपन हुआ।
We must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That are the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it.
मैं गलती बबल के अंदर गया था वापस। कुछ करके मुझे उधर जाना है। बबल नीचे होगा क्या?
Catch the wind.
ओके चेस्ट लूटते हम लोग। ये बबल इधर क्यों आ रहा है? हम लोग उधर जाना पड़ेगा। नहीं मैं अटकने जाता गया मैं वापस। लेट्स गिव वन मोर ट्राई। और ट्राई तो करेंगे भाई जब तक नहीं होता। ओके हम यहाँ पहुँच गए, पहले से भी आगे। बबल में अटकना नहीं। हाँ अगर यहाँ पे अटक गया तो कुछ होगा क्या? आई थिंक नहीं। हाँ कुछ नहीं हुआ। बबल में अटकूंगा। हाँ मुझे लगा था मैं अटकूंगा। रुक जाता एक सेकंड के लिए, क्या होता। ओके सबसे पहले हम लोग यहाँ आते हैं। ओके ये बबल को आने दो और हम लोग फिर हम लोग यहाँ जाते हैं। ओके अब यहाँ बबल को आने दो, हम लोग फिर हम लोग डायरेक्ट यहाँ जाते हैं। ओके नाइस। इसका बाद एक बार जाना है हम लोगों को। मेरे को नहीं लग रहा कोई रास्ते में है ही नहीं। जाते हम लोग और मैं फूड वापस बना के लेके नहीं आया हमेशा की तरह। वो बॉस वापस आएगा क्या? अच्छा हम लोग पीछे आ गए।
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever,
क्या अब होगी boss fight?
enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares. Unless...
ये cool character है यार ये.
Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that
Yes,
forever reek
sister
of
के साथ था ना पहले
corruption.
शायद.
Time to silence you!
एक मिनट. Okay.
Dodge this!
कैसे घूम रहे हो?
What's the hurry? Don't push your luck.
Okay. एक मिनट. Okay, अब सही है. ट्रैवलर को तो
Come a little closer.
इनको भी अभी आना था. एक मिनट. इनको क्यों आ गए? एक हम भी ये यूज कर लेते हैं. ये वाला यूज करते हैं हम लोग. दोनों यूज कर लेते हैं. जितनी भी ये सब यूज कर लो यार अभी.
What's the hurry? Freeze! Don't push your...
Okay, दोनों.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Come a little close.
एक गया. एक वन डाउन.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
इस काय को तो हील देते हम लोग. खा ले भाई, खा ले.
Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck. Freeze. Don't push your luck.
No escape!
Cool it. Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Wind blade. Free.
The end is nigh.
ये बहुत नूब है यार.
Surrender now.
The world will fall.
You're getting on my nerves. Cool it.
You're getting on my nerves. Not Kaya. He is noob, bro. Chill kar.
You're in for a little shock.
The end will come.
I don't think so.
Dodge this.
The end
क्या है बंदा?
Come a little
Dog,
closer.
nice dog. पहली बार I'm impressed.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen.
You're in for a little.
Cool it!
Oh, it's easy.
The end is nigh.
Freeze!
तू जानने वाला है भाई. तू मरने वाला है वापस.
Dodge this!
The world will burn.
क्या है ये? मैं गेम क्यों लैग हो गया? ओके एनिमेशन. ऐसे एपिक फाइट तो हुई भी नहीं भाई. ओए ये कूल एंट्री थी. ओ भाई ये कूल एंट्री थी बहुत. ओ ये कूल एंट्री थी यार. बहुत कूल एंट्री थी है.
Hey! Could that be? Ether.
Ether? I find you.
Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your sister and the Abyss?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
What?
Uh-huh.
ओ भाई ये कहाँ से आ गई? वो भी एक्सपेक्टेड नहीं था यार. ये क्या आ जाएगी?
Knows Dane?
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
What the hell? ये तो इसका याद देखो भाई. Hold on a second.
But it must be said.
Sid.
Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves?
Okay.
And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Oh...
You mean...
Paimon's so good...
Home. Yes. Of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with Destiny will see no end.
क्या है इसमें Destiny?
Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world.
Okay. But ये क्या है ये?
So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you.
What the?
We have always had enough time.
Okay, पहुंच गए इधर. ये कहाँ पहुंच गया अब? इधर ही है.
Left.
What?
Don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
I'm not sad.
You sure? At least now, as well as the 7, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
Once to get to, maybe we should to keep in mind as a look.
That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing.
मेरे को भी यार
Did
से.
you understand it at all?
Apparently much got it.
Oh, well then, let's go over it again.
Okay भाई क्या था ये?
First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess. It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest ranking leader in the organization. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the 7 and the 7 nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying.
मेरे को भी भाई same.
From Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
We have many questions but few answers.
Yeah, you're right.
कौन से few answers है भाई?
We can't let ourselves get down about
खुश
it
कैसे हो रही है भाई यार?
Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of. Come on, traveler. Let's go.
भैया कुछ भी हो रहा है क्या इसमें? हो गया complete finally. Okay, finally. Oh, अब मुझे लग रहा क्या क्या हो रहा है भाई इसमें? मैं सब कुछ दिमाग के ऐसे ऊपर से जा रहा है ना. न्यू डे स्टार्ट हो गया. या 69 प्रीमो जेम्स. ओके और अब इनेजुमा कैसे स्टार्ट होगा? मैं ओके स्टार्ट हो जा. ओके अभी मेन मिशन है. ओके मैं यहाँ जाना है और अब हमारा इनेजुमा अनलॉक हो जाएगा फाइनली. हाउश ये स्ट्रीम सक्सेसफुल हुई हम लोगों की. अनलॉक इनेजुमा. कितनी देर की स्ट्रीम हो गई भाई ये? फाइनली ये भी गया.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your sister would have sided with the Abyss.
I'm feeling a bit better.
Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
Yes, but कैसे भाई?
She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Don't Don't mention it, partner.
भाई
Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another.
मुझे इसकी आवाज एक तो नहीं है ऊपर से इसलिए सुनते ही कैसे बोलो समझ नहीं आता.
Continue with the journey.
I need.
Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place?
क्यों?
You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
I need answers from her.
Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well,
What a
we've
baby.
ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next...
Let's go to
Paimon
Inazuma.
doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already! Atsuko in Liyue Harbor! She's from Inazuma! Let's see what she has to say!
Okay. Finally, Inazuma हम unlock कर रहे हैं. Story quest. अच्छा ये भी unlock हो सकता है ना? Nice. कितनी कीज है मेरे पास और? ये सारी कीज यूज कर देते हैं. एक मिनट ये अभी स्टार्ट नहीं करते हम लोग, इसे मैं हटा देता हूँ. स्टोरी क्वेस्ट कैंसिल कर देते हैं इसे. रुको एक मिनट. और मैं एक और की है ना, एक की से कुछ हो सकता है क्या? इसका ये अनलॉक है. हाँ डिलीट करते हैं इससे. हाँ तो मुझे अभी और इम्पोर्टेंट काम है इससे. ओके बोलिए ये स्टार्ट करते हैं.
What's the hurry?
भाई मैं क्यों पर क्यों कर रही है वो ऐसा? और इसको स्टिल अभी भी अगर मैं तो जाने नहीं देता यार. कि जाए तो मुझे दिक्कत करना है. ये
Catch the wind.
ओके ये आ जाते हैं हम लोग.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh.
Inazuma.
So that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me. Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey!
मैं वो
And
बोल
you
रहा
set
था
off knowing how dangerous
पर
it was?
टेलीपोर्टर क्यों नहीं यूज किया फिर इसने?
Well, restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there. You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences.
Okay.
They may just know how to break through the storm.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the hardest part will be out of the way.
Okay. Let's give it a
the
try.
Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beidou.
Beidou. कैप्टन बेडो इधर वैसे भी दोनों चीज़ें एक साथ हो जाएगी पहले ये करते परमिशन और उसके बाद वहाँ जाते हैं हम लोग 2 बजने वाली रात क्यों मैं अभी तक स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ इसको लेट ना स्ट्रीम गाइस रात क्यों मैं अभी तक स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ एक मैं अपनी स्ट्रीम देख रहा था मैं इसको लेट ना स्ट्रीम गाइस ओके और 0 व्यूअर्स है ऊपर से किसके लिए स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ मैं और लेट 1 मिनट मुझे स्ट्रीम ऑन करने दो और 0 व्यूअर्स है ऊपर से किसके लिए स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ मैं 1 मिनट रुक जाओ गाइस बस जस्ट स्ट्रीम ऑन करने दो जस्ट अ मोमेंट गाइस जस्ट अ मोमेंट ओके ऊपर है ना ओके हाँ अब सही है अब सही है कि मेरी एक वॉचिंग आती नहीं चाहिए ना क्योंकि मार दिया बेचारे को।
Freeze! What's the hurry? Dodge this!
मैं हार गया, मुझे वापस आना पड़ेगा, पूरा वापस करना पड़ेगा। मारना चाहिए था एक दो को एटलीस्ट। बटरफ्लाई बटरफ्लाई बटरफ्लाई। ओके कर ली हम लोगों ने। ओके इस बार हम एक दो को एटलीस्ट मारेंगे पहले। टाइम मिल गया एटलीस्ट थोड़ा सा।
Freeze!
पहुंच गए, इससे फाइट करने की जरूरत नहीं है हमें। हम लोग उधर शिप के ऊपर जाते हैं हम लोग। उसके ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा पहले। आई थिंक इतना ऊपर काफ़ी है, फिर नहीं और ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा। इतना काफ़ी नहीं है। ओके वो इंसान उन्हें मारो मत।
What's the hurry?
चौथा और ऊपर। ओके बस पहुंचने वाले उधर। ओके बस पहुंचने वाले हम लोग। जस्ट पहुंच गए हम लोग पायरेट शिप पर। ये पहुंच गए हम लोग। और ये तो न्यू कैरेक्टर है ना।
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatuian Osile, right? Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said. She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time has come.
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing, it's Paimon!
It's an emergency food.
What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
It is bird by...
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze.
बस लग रहा है
Would it not be
Kirito से दिख रहा था
romantically
उसे
irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of
सही
poetry?
दिख रहा है Kirito से दिख रहा था बहुत
No, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
I have a vision, but...
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
What?
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
Masterless vision? What? Why does have a master?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away.
Okay.
But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
A vision of no use to me.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
Even masterless vision, that was easy.
You just want him to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do?
Fight करने होगी से मजा आएगा.
Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Let's give a shot.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
कौन सा आंसर? एक और अचीवमेंट कंप्लीट हो गई हम लोगों की. ये तीन कंप्लीट हो गई. ओके, जो बहुत सही बात है. और
Seems all the other night.
ओके, हम लोग यहाँ यहाँ टीपी हो जाता है एटलीस्ट पहले हम लोग, फिर इजी हो जाएगा हमारे लिए. ओके, हमारे लिए इजी हो जाएगा ये. बटरफ्लाई पकड़नी है हम लोगों को. और इधर क्या है?
No one escapes my sight.
Oh, so sorry.
इससे बाद में फाइट करेंगे हम लोग.
Don't push your luck.
मैं दो लोगों के अल्ट फेस कर दिए, पर इससे बाद में फाइट करेंगे. बटरफ्लाई उठा लेते हैं। यार ये बटरफ्लाई बहुत ऊपर है। चैलेंज फेल्ड। तो यहाँ पे एक चेस्ट है भाई। रूइन गार्ड्स हैं बहुत सारे। शायद मैं पहले भी आया हूँ उधर ना नहीं आया हूँ।
Bet you can't keep up with me.
यार ऊपर एक ये है। यहाँ पर इस साइड। ओके एफ। ओके एक उधर है। ये सेंसिटिविटी बहुत अजीब है। ओके हो गया। एक इधर है। एक और बचा हुआ। एक और कवर है।
That's more like it.
तो यहाँ पे एक वो भी है। या लीव जैसा लगा लेते हैं हम लोग क्योंकि यहाँ कभी दिखे ना हम लोगों को। ये रहा। नाइस पास भी मुझे मिल गए।
What's the hurry?
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are.
यहाँ पे तो है ही नहीं कुछ।
Vader said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against?
या तो वो थे ना पहले। क्या नाम है? रूइन गार्ड्स।
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
Do you want to become a hero?
No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person. I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seemed to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing. A vision.
A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu.
Don't be
As
so sure.
You don't mince your words, do you? The arena will be the judge. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
Okay, बाकी बात करते हैं, इससे बात करते हैं।
Hello, are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then it'll allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show or skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard
ये
a
सब
rule
नॉर्मल
about
इंसान है और
that.
नॉर्मल इंसान वैसे एलिमेंट वाले इंसान
Are you
का
a
सही नहीं है।
renowned fighter?
सही नहीं है मेरे हिसाब से।
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Runner-up.
Also, that Doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying.
Okay.
Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us. I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand.
Nice.
I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them. And hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work. Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
Okay.
I'll see you in the arena. But I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Okay, nice. देख मैं एल दबा के एक चीज देख रहा हूँ. यहाँ नहीं यही जाना था मुझे. एम्बर की स्टोरी में भी कुछ नहीं हो. ये तो सब हमने किया था. एम्बर की स्टोरी कितने लोगों की स्टोरी है इसमें, सारे कैरेक्टर्स की. चाइल्ड की स्टोरी अलग से. अच्छा याद है मुझे चाइल्ड की स्टोरी. ओके. इसकी एक और सेकंड पार्ट भी है इसका, मोना की स्टोरी का. लीसा, क्ली, जीन्स और सारे कैरेक्टर की स्टोरी है यहाँ पर ऑलमोस्ट.
What's the hurry?
और एक अपनी इन्वेंट्री देखनी थी मुझे. ये क्या है? ओके यहाँ पे क्या है? 35 ये नहीं है. की नहीं मेरे पास.
Hi there! Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice.
Yes.
It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his.
Doesn't ride a bell?
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him.
Nice.
To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
Okay. Is that really possible?
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a Grand Master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too,
Maybe we can finally make our master proud.
We can make better.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Ling Shan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
Well, that is.
See you in the arena.
Okay, अब fight होगी. अब fight.
So to
करेंगे
recap,
कैसे?
we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing. Come on, let's go sign up.
पर ये लोग तो नॉर्मल लोग हैं, थोड़ा सा वो नहीं हो जाएगा? और हमारा स्वॉर्ड है, कैसे फाइट?
Chink's a village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name? Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god? Oh, it's really him!
Okay.
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
I trust you are aware
He
that
was saving that.
only those without visions can enter the tournament. Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osail, so that's one. Do you...
Yeah, put that down. And also, defeated the Fatui Harbinger child.
Whoa.
Might as well declare him the champion already.
Face expression is
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen.
क्या evil बनने वाले ये?
By a long shot.
Okay, evil बनने से मजा आ जाएगा यार.
Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beidou promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beidou must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beidou in advance, then?
I just nod.
Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
But without sword के fight कैसे करेंगे?
So, Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right? All right, it's showtime! You got this!
Yes, you got this.
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
Yes, I am
Good.
ready.
Then please follow me into the arena.
Arena, I गए पे.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now.
Oh, पहले इंसानों से fight हो रही है हम लोगों की मैं.
You? You're the hero they're talking about?
What?
How am I supposed to win now?
इसका sword भी नहीं है, कोई weapon भी नहीं है भाई, निहत्ता है ये बंदा.
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with?
Okay, अभी आ जाएगा.
Now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
Beto.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So come on, we all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
You fought well?
All right, then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out. Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
To be fair, Jaime was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about. We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Okay, nice. मैं कहाँ जा रहा हूँ?
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax, my guy's at the top of his game. He ain't gonna lose.
I'm ready.
Follow me.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize.
ये कुछ ज़्यादा noob नहीं है?
You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Okay, nice. मेरे को चीज़ देखनी थी जैसे
How's this?
Okay, मार दिया से.
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations.
But that's 40,
I was beaten by the best. I need to
Right! For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body.
Okay.
I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
So I will.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
Don't get too cocky.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round.
Direct fight karo na.
We might need to up our game a little.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps.
Okay.
I faltered for but a brief moment.
Kazuha,
but
please.
Before I knew
Kazuha.
it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Okay, पहले मैं ये या बाद में पहले ये करते कहाँ गया? एक मिनट वो किधर गया? अच्छा इधर है ये रहा. ये काजो ज़्यादा कूल है यार, ऐसे इसकी हेयर स्टाइल भी अच्छी नहीं है. या ओके ओके चेस्ट दो मेरी. थैंक यू. बाहर नीचे गिर गया क्या वो? कहाँ तक बाउंस होके जाएगा ये? ओके इससे बात करते हैं.
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
I do.
Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
Yes. Oh my.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match.
Okay.
You were quick to adapt and managed to claim victory over your opponent. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
Okay. I'm sorry.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
Okay. Better.
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you.
What is the proposal?
Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Okay. Fight करेंगे हम लोग इससे तो मजा आएगा यार. कितने दूर कहाँ बुला है इसने भाई? एक में वीर वाका देखते हैं. 200 मीटर है. जा सकते हैं. ये करके आते हैं हम लोग. बहुत दूर है तो ओ हो गया वन शॉट वंस नहीं वन शॉट नहीं हुआ वन शॉट एक और का है पूरा हवा में ओके चेस्ट आ गई नाइस कितने को प्राइमर जेम्स हमारे 109 नॉट बैड नॉट बैड ये बाद में कभी उठाएंगे यार अभी मतलब बाद में क्या नहीं उठा रहे हम लोग मतलब कहाँ का क्रैब वो
What's the hurry?
ओके ये रहा हुआ
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements.
Yes.
And not just a single element, but multiple.
So you already know.
I knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
Yeah, but did you know?
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves.
Okay,
it is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
क्या नाम है उसका? Razor भी तो I am afraid I don't know.
Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
It's all thanks to Paimon.
It's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, he just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now then.
Fair exchange.
Let's test your skills. Shall we?
Shall we? Yes. Fight करने का बोल दे यार तो. वो जो challenge लगाया था मुझे. करना तो तुझसे fight करूँगा ना मैं. इनसे क्यों करना है मुझे?
Cool it. Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
जरूरत नहीं थी पर मैं.
Cool it.
और भी है क्या? Okay, there are more.
Freeze.
Come a little closer.
I have some for you too.
Oh no, Lisa मर गया हम लोगों की.
Cool it. Freeze.
Okay.
This doesn't look good.
एक मिनट. ये बहुत ज़्यादा पावर लग गया मेरी यार.
Dodge this.
एक मिनट. ओके. मैं थोड़ा नूब हो गया हूँ. ये एलिमेंट पर बहुत ज़्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग है यार. इलेक्ट्रिक वाली. गया तू तो ब्रो. उसने बुलाया कैसे इन लोगों को? ओ भाई मैं मर कैसे रहा है? और तुमने देख ली ट्रैवलर की ट्रिक्स? ओके. मर रहा है ट्रैवलर. 2 बार मर गया.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you.
Okay.
Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have. So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably, sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before?
I'm not sure.
With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Okay. Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
हमको ही मिलेगा of course. Okay, अच्छा automatically पहुंचा रहे लोग. Thank you.
What's the hurry?
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no bounds. He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Wow! I've been waiting for this moment!
I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight. We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beidou, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
एक मुझे बीच वाली चीज देखनी थी. क्या देखना था? मैं भूल गया. कुछ तो देखना था मैं भूल गया यार। Vision.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing. We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze.
Okay.
The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll
Iska
leave the
vision
matter
ho.
to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
Okay. कितना अजीब
Come
दिखता है
with
ये।
me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Okay. और ये कितना बड़ा और होने वाला है ये?
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there we can continue our search for clues.
Okay. मैं बहुत चाहूँगा ना। Okay, complete.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
हाँ क्यों नहीं सके? ऐसे मेरा भी क्वेश्चन यही है।
Dodge this! What's the hurry? Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time. Leaving so soon? What's the hurry? Dodge this!
You can't run from death.
अच्छा तो आई थिंक नॉर्मल था क्या? मैं हील करके आ रहा हूँ यार, एक तो मैं हील करके आ रहा हूँ। जल्दी से हो जाए और इनिज़ो में जाए यार। हम लोग 4 घंटे होने वाले हैं स्ट्रीम करते हुए मुझे। Yeah. Almost 4 घंटे होने वाले वन की वॉचिंग है। थैंक यू फॉर ज़ॉम्बी किलर फॉर स्टेइंग लाइक दिस। हेलो ब्रो। ओके आई थिंक लास्ट है। ओके आई थिंक लास्ट है। एक चेस्ट होगी। ओ गुड एम भाई। वन शॉट मिस हो गया। हो गया नहीं। नाइस हम लोग
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Cool it!
जा रहा हूँ, फाइट नहीं करने आया था मैं। बस पहुँचने वाले हम लोग। ये एलिमेंटेड ट्रेसेस है।
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario. The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Okay,
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Come a little closer.
Okay.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Oh no, मैं नहीं पहुंच पाऊंगा, वापस नहीं पहुंच पाऊंगा. जाना पड़ेगा थर्ड टाइम हम लोग वापस. Okay, हम लोग एक और बार ट्राई करते हैं.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
जा इसके अंदर. Okay, हो गया complete.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Stand back.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! That was
Okay, nice. मुझको नींद आ रही है. ये रहा.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind?
Okay.
What are you talking about?
हमको मार रहा है बीच
I
से.
get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally,
Okay,
your
कैसे?
chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent!
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semi-finals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me. After all I went through to get it? I think not. I know an empty threat when I hear one.
If you give the vision, we let you go.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
अच्छे दे रहा तो बंदा.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
सी बोया क्या है ये? पुचुक पुचुक मारे आ रही है.
Dodge this.
Okay, nice.
No, no. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please.
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near.
Yeah, okay.
Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No, no need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Okay.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened.
इसलिए किया था ये. उसका चली किया.
Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you...
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Why so?
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend.
स्टोरी नहीं सुननी. मैं बोला स्टोरी नहीं सुननी.
He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power.
Okay.
But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity.
Okay.
While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
Okay.
Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned.
Let's go.
Allow me to gather the wind for us once more.
TP करो यार. प्लीज TP हो रहा है या क्या हो रहा है? एक मिनट. TP हो जाता अच्छा है. हाँ TP हो रहा है. Nice.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Okay. खत्म हो गया ये. Okay, ये खत्म हो गया पर हमारे इनेजुमा को क्या हुआ बोले ये तो बताओ. जो मेन चीज के लिए आया वो कब होगी? और प्रिमोजन मिले क्या हम लोगों को तो ऐसे भी? यस मिल गए. ये ओपन करते हैं हम लोग. ओके नाइस. कुछ नहीं मिला मैं हमेशा की तरह. क्या करें स्वॉर्ड का? यहाँ पे हिस्ट्री में देखते मुझे लास्ट कब मिला था। मुझे अभी 4 वर्ष पहले मिला है, तो मुझे अभी तो मिलने का नो चांस। कैरेक्टर्स ओके, कौन सा ओके मैं अब कल खेलने वाला हूँ। मैं अब और खेलने ही नहीं वाला मैं। और गाइस तो आज के लिए इतना ही रखते हैं। तो मैं स्ट्रीम एंड करो, बाय बाय। बाय बाय गाइस, आज के इतना ही रखते हैं।